How are we doing? All right, guys. Um, give me 1 second. I gotta figure out how to do. Um, Gotta figure out how to put the chat on the screen. What's up, Asus? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna get started in a second, or in like a couple minutes. I'm trying to figure out what have I done. What have I done? Now the chat is not displaying on the screen. Finally got a notification. All right, that's good. Yo, what's up, Word? Welcome to the stream, bro. I'm trying to figure out how do I put the chat on the screen. I don't know. I guess we're not going to have the chat on the screen because I've forgotten how to do it. But it's okay. It is okay. By the way, guys, I discovered a new hog army, and I think it's actually broken. Like, I'm not even lying to you guys. I hit plus 302 with it today, and this 199% was just like the stupidest time fail ever. I took forever to start my troops. And then this other one, the other fail, was I just had an absolutely terrible RC charge, and it did not go anywhere near the center. But genuinely, this hog army feels broken. I don't even want to tell you guys what it is because I'm going to post the video as soon as this stream is over. Yeah, you guys will see. As soon as the stream is over, you will see my new broken hog army. For now, we're going to do some fireball attacks. I'm not even going to tell you guys about the hog army. What's up, Johnny? What's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. Johnny Clash. 302 is crazy. I know. I never get those type of scores with hogs. I was so happy. I literally never score 302 with hogs. With any army. I never score like that. Okay. So... And we honestly crushed every base, too. Like, they weren't close. They were honestly crushed. What's up, Payush? How is my day going? It's going great. It's going great. Honestly, I'm having an amazing day today. I'm going to turn my brightness up a little bit. Also put on low power mode. And then we're going to... I actually have some war attacks. Let me make sure I didn't miss my war attacks. Otherwise, that's kind of an issue. Okay, there's 12 hours still. And let me just look over here. Oh my gosh, I missed my war attacks. Oh my god. Okay, I need to hang it up, guys. I need to hang it up. I need to hang it up. Oh my goodness gracious. That's embarrassing. Okay. Okay. We're gonna just not go on that account. That's what we're gonna do. Kick. I know, I deserve the kick. What's up, Ricky? I didn't forget about your friendly war, by the way. It's starting in like an hour and 35 minutes from now, right? I'll bring my accounts over there whenever it starts. Alright, anyways, guys, we're gonna get into Legend League over here. Yes, sir? Alright, bet. Okay, first base over here is a Rage Tower base. That's a big W. And we've got Fireball Lolo. So... Oh, this one is actually a little bit annoying because I can't take down the Clan Castle unless I fireball like the Scatter Shot or the Crusher Mortar, but then we don't take down the whole Rage Tower. How should we do this? Maybe we just hit the Crusher Mortar. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's put a Tesloon in. I keep forgetting Tesloons, and let's set up a Flame Flinger. I think we did find a trap with that. Where should I put this Flinger? Honestly, I don't see anywhere for the Flinger. Like, yes, I could snipe an Expo and put the Flinger, like, behind it somewhere. But then it's going to get wrecked by an enemy hero shortly afterwards. So I don't really see the Flame Flinger value. I think we will just use a Log Launcher. And we'll sprinkle in clean up troops, because why not? Oh, Teslas. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, hold on. We gotta snipe these out. Okay, I think we found all 5 Teslas. If I'm not mistaken, I think we found all 5 Teslas already, which is kind of insane. We'll put these 2 rocket loons on the bomb tower, and then we gotta launch our fireball. This could be dumb, but we're gonna hit the Crusher Mortar because I want to take down the clan castle. Don't go to that wizard tower. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I really wanted to get that clan castle. Oh my gosh. Guys? I'm so bad at the game. I'm so bad at the game. Okay. I think we can still do this, to be honest. We got the fireball off. Oh, don't tell me there's a red air bomb mine. No, red air bomb farm over here. I think we can still do this, guys. I think we can still do this. We just got to be locked in. We need to clear that elixir storage, too. That must happen. I also need a wall break because the queen is going to walk around the base. Okay. And it's honestly doable. It's doable, guys. We just need to be, like, perfect. We're going to rage. Queen ability. King ability. Or we're just going to get a 1-star and everyone's going to avoid the town hall. Okay. I guess we're just going to get a 1-star. Okay, we have to waste the minion prince there just to get the town hall because everyone avoided the town hall. That kind of sucks, guys. That kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Oh well. No fail can break Gav's spirit today with the 302 on the main with the new goated army. Yeah. Yeah, I could care less. We could fail all 8 attacks today and I'm still going to be in a good mood. What's up, No? Check out the latest poster on Meteor Catcher. There's an object that was dropping from the goblin's pouch. Let's check it out. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. It's like a little bottle with a meteor in it. Interesting. I don't know. I'm low-key hyped for Town Hall 18. I hope they bring something new. Gavin, can you make a Town Hall 18 instant upgrade video when it comes with the available resources and magic items with a super convincing video template? These type of videos get a lot of engagement. I could try. It's kind of tough because, let me try to explain to you. I don't have access to the developer build. So, I can't, like, Judo Sloth and Itsu, they're already recording their sneak peek videos right now. They've probably already recorded them, and they have them ready to post as soon as Supercell allows them to. So, I don't have access to that. Which means as soon as I do get access to it is going to be when Town Hall 18 actually arrives in the game. And then all the big YouTubers already have going to posted a video on it. And they will get all the views. I don't know. We'll see, though. I might do it. What fireball armies are we thinking? Honestly, I don't know. Give me some ideas, guys. What type of fireball armies would you guys like to see? I really don't mind using anything. I'm not even trying to push. Why aren't you using your new hog army, Gav? Because I don't want to spoil anything yet. I want people to actually watch my video. I don't want to just use my broken army in the live. I want people to actually watch my video. And also, I don't know if it might not actually be that broken. I don't know. We may have just got really lucky with the bases. So we're just not going to use it anymore today. Are you ready for Town Hall 18? Yeah, I was born ready, dude. Fireball Mass P.E.K.K.A. I don't know if that's going to work. But yeah, I'm really down to use anything, guys. Quite literally anything except for Root Riders. And not Super Yetis either because I hate them. Just don't get too confident with it and you'll be fine. Yeah, time for Fireball E-Drags. Bruh, that is not going to work. Give me like a viable Fireball army. A viable Fireball army. Super Witches are genuinely not even viable, even though I love them. Maybe we should just try Super Witches to make it interesting. You guys want to see Super Witches? Fireball Witch, Isaac says. I guess we can try them. Don't expect to see a lot of 3 stars, though, because I They literally suck. Super witches are so bad. They just die. They melt instantly in the core for no good reason at all. But we will try them. Just for the content. Damn, you were literally just typing roots when you said no roots. Yeah, definitely not going to do roots. Definitely not going to do roots. Want to surprise everyone? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if you are just tuning in, I have discovered a new broken hog army, guys. I have discovered one. And you're going to see as soon as this stream ends. I'm going to post the video. And I guess we are running super witches. Gavin is unique. Don't you feel Judo would also have the same thought when General Tony or Galadon or any other YouTuber was around? I pray you grow good with genuine subs. Yeah, I don't know. I might make a video. We'll see. About the, like, when Town Hall 18 comes out. We will see. Yes, guys, leave a like. It definitely helps the algorithm. It really does. I can't even stress it enough, like, how much leaving a like on the video helps the algorithm. Maybe fit in a 4th Super Witch. I have a 4th one in the CC. I don't really want to take out any other troops to, like, fit in a 4th one, so... Oh, I'm supposed to have a 4th one in the CC. Good thing you reminded me. Good thing you reminded me. We're supposed to... That's what the army's supposed to look like. Super Yeti? I don't fuck with Super Yetis. I don't fuck with them. What's up, upvote comment? Oh man, you missed General Tony? Yeah, for real. I miss all those guys like Galadon, General Tony. Chief Pat is making a comeback. I seen he started posting again. Alright, we're going to get into the attacks with Super Witches and see how it goes. Yo, what is this? Am I this low down in trophies? Am I actually this low down? This is sad. This is sad. This is like the worst base ever. Okay. We could obviously fireball this, but we can just hook the king and the king will deal with all that, so we don't actually have to fireball that. We'll just fireball the Rage Tower instead. Rage Tower does get the CC, which is huge. We're definitely going to go for the Rage Tower. And we can... Oh, I was going to say we could probably do it with 1 Invis spell, but that's a little risky. We should probably use 2. We'll let him get those Teslas. Let's see where he goes after this. I'll let him get a Wizard Tower. And then if he tries to get the other Wizard Tower, I'll let him get the Wizard Tower. Otherwise, if he goes to the Ricochet Cannon, we're going to Ice Block. Okay, he's going for the other Wizard Tower, which is perfect. Now we can go like this. And, bro, I can't even see my screen, dude. This freaking... The Warden's dead. I can't even see what's going on. The battle timer is in the way. I couldn't even see him. Oh, well. Rule number 1, don't start your Warden where you can't see him. Okay, that actually does not help. That just made this, like, significantly harder that we lost the Warden and we didn't take down the CC troops. But let's see what we can do. I think we can still do this. The base is terrible, so if we can't do this, it's going to be a little bit sad. We can jump spell like this and invis the king. I need his ability to... I need him to get hooked. If he doesn't get hooked, I think we're going to fail. So, we really need that king to get hooked. We're going to rage. Just, king, step up, dude, please. He did not get hooked. Guys, I think we're going to fail on the easiest base ever. Dude, yeah, the hook tower is just going to snatch every single one of my troops. That is just insane. That is insane. We'll hit the queen ability so she doesn't get hooked. Honestly, we might even still get it because the space is so bad. No, we're not going to get it. We're going to fail on the easiest base ever. Okay. Okay. Let's rage. Okay, guys. Okay. After General Tony, it's going to be General Gavin. Maybe. How about some Fireball Super Bowlers, even though it's bad still? I mean, I suppose we could try it, but they're honestly really terribly bad. I suppose we could try it, though. Base building, use Battle Timer or Legend League as a trap for Fireball users. I guess. Yo, what's up, JC? Your leader is in here. Ace is the new General Tony, to be honest. Yeah, Ace's channel is blowing up. Like, insanely blowing up. He's getting like 10,000 views every video. Bro is on a roll. I'm gonna use Super Witches for like a couple more attacks because I don't want to just like give up on them after just one attack. But I don't know, maybe we'll try Super Bowlers afterwards or something. But yeah, we'll do like Super Witches for at least like 3 or 4 attacks. I gotta get a 3-star before I dump the army. Yo, what's up, Mechanical Orange? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Alright. This base, we can fireball the Builder Hut and take down the Crusher Mortar and the whole compartment. Or we could try to hit a deep fireball on the Monolith. And I think the Builder Hut over there is a little bit better because of it's less complicated. Damn dirty Root Rider spammer, you hate that dude. Ace is getting views because he's not afraid to use roots. Yes, he's using roots and he's getting views. Please, Hogs, come back. Don't worry, Mechanical Orange. Don't worry, bro. I've actually figured out a new broken hog army. And I've already recorded a video with it. And I'm going to post that video as soon as this stream ends. So, you're in for a treat as soon as this stream ends. We've got a new broken hog army. Here, we're going to ice block. Go like this. And go like that to the Builder Hut. Okay, good. The Warden actually lived this time. Thank the Lord. I guess we will go... Oh, I don't like him going there. We have to go over here because this Minion Prince with the Inferno, this corner is too hard for the back end. Like, how do I explain this? If I send the RC into this in the back end, she's going to get cooked. So we kind of can't... We have to start over here if this makes any sense to you guys. Let's try to funnel everyone in. We'll put the queen right here to funnel the whole gang inside. This one's looking alright. Nothing's really gone wrong. But Super Witches are so bad that they fail when nothing goes wrong. And we're gonna see. We'll put the king in. Let's hit queen ability now. I really need to set this funnel. It needs to happen. Alright, we're gonna jump right there. The Warden is taking damage from something, and I don't know what he's taking damage from. Okay, we'll rage the witches in the middle, and we're going to toss the RC right here. Maybe I should have put the RC on the other side by the fire spitter. That's kind of wrecking my whole army. I think I should have done that, but I think we were going to fail either way because Super Witches are genuinely the worst troop in the game. Guys, this should show you how bad Super Witches are. Nothing really even went wrong here. Nothing really even went wrong. And everyone just died in the middle for no good reason at all. They just died. Like, I don't even know what happened. They just died. Let me read the chat, though. Yeah, Super Witches, wow, they are just so bad. I don't even know what to say. They just die. I don't know. They just die for no good reason at all. You want to see more hogs live? Maybe your war attacks? I can maybe do them in war. We'll see. Is that a new hog banner? Yes, I got a new banner. You think it looks better than the previous one? I low-key fuck with the new banner. What's up, Fair? This army looks pretty inconsistent. It is very inconsistent. Last time I used it, I actually failed all 8 attacks. But I'm determined we're going to get a 3-star with Super Witches before we dump them. So we're going to get a 3-star. And we're going to keep trying until we get 1 3-star. Looks dope. Awesome, bro. Yeah, I fuck with it, too. I actually was trying to get the chat displayed on the screen, and I forgot how to do that. I had it set up yesterday, and now I don't remember how I've done it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out next time. You made it yourself, kind of. I took like this top part with Gavin and the gear like moving. I took that animation from Canva, but like besides that, I made it myself. I don't know how to make like something animated like that where it's moving. I would have no idea how to make it like move like that myself. I'm not that advanced. Excited for the new Hog Army? Yeah. You will be excited. Your excitement, I mean, you will you will get what you've been waiting for. Maybe no more Crusher Mortar will help out ground armies 100%. As soon as the Crusher Mortar goes, every ground army is going to get a massive buff because the Crusher Mortar just kills every ground army. Gav, are you just chilling till Town Hall 18 comes out? Yeah, I don't even care about trophy pushing. I literally could care less. Alright. Invis Rage Core. Guys, we got this. We got this. We're going to fireball the core, and then the base is going to be wrecked. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't fireball the core, because that we might just take too much time and end up time failing. But no, I think we need to fireball the core. I think that just needs to happen. We're going to start the Warden. I'm going to try to launch this fireball ASAP, like as quick as I possibly can. Start a few cleanup troops. Alright. And I think we can do this now. Can I do this now? Or am I tripping? We'll let him get that ricochet, and then we'll do it. Okay, 2 more shots. 1 more shot. Perfect. Now we can go like this. Just 3 spells. Beautiful. That fireball was really satisfying, just launching across the entire center of this base. But now we need to keep this old man alive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you... Guys, genuinely, I can't with this game, guys. I can't. And now my wall breakers all finding spring traps. And my healers are dying. Chat, my healers are dying. Alright, guys. Let's lock in. We can still do this. This is an Invis Rage Core. It's far from over. We need to use this jump to path everyone in one direction. So we'll use it like this. Okay, good. Those witches better all go in one direction. No, they opened another wall. God damn it, dude. Now the witches are splitting. We're gonna fail again. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. Maybe we can salvage this up somehow. No, the witches are all gonna die. They have no healers. Dude, and my druids are getting sprung. This is not real. I need to clear this, so hopefully the queen goes inside if I clear this. Queen, please go in. Queen! No! I gotta send the RC for the middle now. Or maybe I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. The giant was getting the middle. Dang it, dude. Yeah, this is just an absolute disaster, guys. It is a disaster. Hopefully they add another level for hogs. I hope so. I really hope so. I think hogs will be broken if they add another level. Crater sneak peeks in 13 hours, you think, Gav? We'll see. We'll see. Crusher Mortar 2.0 coming soon? I hope not. Sometimes wall breakers from Troop Launcher can be a nightmare as well. Yeah, over there they kind of screwed us over. Alright, I'm determined to get at least 1 3-star with Super Witches before we dump them. The leaks say on Saturday. If that's true, it would suck. I don't know. You ready to grind Town Hall 18 walls? Alright. Let's get a 3-star, guys. Let's get a 3-star. Enough playing around. An Invis Rage Core again. This one has even more value in the center. We can get the clan castle taken out too. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. If I hit that fire spitter, and it's got a hook tower. Okay, this is like the easiest base ever, dude. This is the easiest base ever. If I fail this, then I actually need to retire. Okay, we're gonna start Warden like this. I can actually baby dragon for insane value right there. Maybe put a balloon too. Baby dragon, insane value. Insane value. It's gonna stay alive too because this air defense is going down. We're gonna rage the warden. I do not trust him. Rage him before he dies. Baby dragon getting insane value, guys. That's crazy. Okay, warden, take out a few more buildings. Come on, buddy. Come on. You got this. Can I do this yet? Maybe. Let's just see where he goes after this. Okay, I'll let him get that ricochet cannon. I think it's going to help us a lot. And then I can do this with 3 invis. 1 over this monolith and the archer tower. 1 over air defense and the expo. And then 1 to cover the town hall. Thank God, dude. Now pull the... No. Take that out. Take that out. Go the other way. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to get the king hooked and it should be GG's. King, find a way to get hooked. Just find a way to do it. Frosty's gonna get hooked here, which is okay, I guess. But King, get hooked. King! King! Of course my king does not get hooked. Of course that has to happen to me. We're actually getting really low on time. I might have to send... We're gonna click king ability now. We're gonna jump like this, and I'm gonna start the RC on the monolith over here. I'm gonna invis RC. I'm gonna rage RC, to be honest, too. The rest of the army does not need a rage. I think we got it, guys. As long as we have enough time. We've definitely got the power here. And we should have time, right? Alright, there we go. Super witches can work. When you get a perfect fireball on a really easy base, and you keep your warden alive, and it's got a hook tower, then they can work. Alright. Time fail, GG's. Yeah, GG's. And now we're done with super witches. Alright. Well, that was fun. Somebody said to try super bowlers, so we're gonna try them out. They can't be much worse than super witches are, right? We're gonna try them out. I'm just gonna replace all the witches with bowlers. I think that's the move. We're gonna put another bowler in the CC. Okay. You're gonna try Super Yetis as well? Nah, no Super Yetis. I don't like Super Yetis. We'll use anything besides Super Yetis and Root Riders. And dragons. I also don't like dragons. I don't like anything that's the meta. I don't like anything that's the meta, guys. I only use off-meta armies. Okay. We're going to attempt Super Bowlers. Invis Rage Core again, dude. What is going on? We can probably do this. Probably. This one is a little weird, though. I almost feel like I should just fireball the Crusher Mortar and then use the Ice Block to counter the Invis Tower. Because this Crusher Mortar and the Fire Spitters are just really annoying at this position. I think that's what we'll do. This is a little bit unorthodox. Usually you would fireball the invis, but I think this is going to work out just fine. Please don't go to that wizard tower. Oh, there's Teslas. Okay. Hold on, I don't need an ice block. I need to save the ice block. I have to save the ice block because of the invis tower. So we have to go like this. Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't see that. Okay. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. That definitely doesn't help. We're gonna do this again because I screwed up the fireball. That definitely does not help. Okay, guys, go to the center. The super witches are kind of staying alive somehow. Let's hit queen ability. I'm then I'll ice block as soon as we're by that invis. Ice block right here so nobody splits. Rage to get the healers healing. Why do super witches, why do super bowlers feel better than super witches, guys? The super witches would have all been dead by now. And the super bowlers are somehow still alive. They low-key stay alive. Even, yeah, we screwed this up terribly, but they're almost better than super witches. Even though that sounds kind of crazy. Not a fireball army, but maybe try to make super hybrid a thing, even though it's trash because super miners are trash. Well, you see, the issue with super hybrid is you can't send the RC with it. I don't know. I suppose we could try it. I don't know. But first we need to get a 3-star with super bowlers before we do any of that. Try again? Yeah, I will. I screwed up the fireball. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's see how we do. Let's see what type of base we get paired against. Alright. Kind of a trickier base. This is the one. We'll see. It does have a hook tower, which is great. We can just hook the king and take down a nice chunk of that base. And then we'll fireball the other rage tower. Although, to be honest, I would like to take down the clan castle. And we can't do that if we hit the rage tower. So I might go for something a little bit different. I think I will go for something a little bit different. Maybe that Inferno or the Sweeper. Taking down the CC would just be huge. Because, yeah, those ice golems, when your troops are frozen from ice golems and under fire from other defenses, they just get cooked. They just get cooked. So it's always a good idea to take out the CC with the fireball. Insane baby dragon value again. What is up with these guys? Giving me insane baby dragon value. We're going to use our test loon because I always forget to use the test loon. It's a good idea to use it. We have to rage, I think. Wait, no, we don't. The archer tower's tanked with the balloon. That was clutch. Oh, no. Are you serious, dude? Are you actually serious right now? There's no way, right? There's no way. Okay, Warden, come over here. Come over here. Yo, what's up, Aryan? What's up, Aryan? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And the monolith is on my Warden. The minion prince is also just clapping my super bowlers. Okay, the minion prince has literally took down 3 super bowlers. They're all gone. All the super bowlers are dead. Every single one of them. That's insane. Every single one of them is dead. In like a matter of 5 seconds. in like a matter of 5 seconds. Wait, no, we have one from the CC. The CC one's still alive. And this is kind of looking good. Why is this looking good? I could not even answer that question. Wait, it's not looking good anymore. It's not looking good. Never mind. I lied. It is not looking good, chat. It is not looking good. But I do still feel like it's looking better than it would if we had super witches. We're still gonna fail, but honestly, not that bad of a fail, considering I whiffed the fireball. And all the super bowlers died, like, instantaneously. They genuinely don't feel that bad. Like, they kind of feel kind of good. I don't know, we'll try it again. They kind of feel kind of good in a way. Which is really weird. So close? Yeah, I don't know how that was so close. I have no idea. %90 with 2 major mistakes is pretty good. Yeah. Try again, please don't mess up your fireball. I will try not to. I only have 1 attack left in this account, I guess. Okay, let's try to make it count. We've only got 1 attack left. Let's try to not whiff the fireball. This one could be tough. Poison towers I don't like. But he doesn't have a crusher mortar, which is good. But still, I don't like the base. It looks really hard. It definitely looks hard. I think maybe we just fireball this Inferno. It kind of sets a nice funnel, and it takes out a decent amount of value. And also, we don't have to go into a fire spitter that way. I think that's what we'll do. And it looks like an easy fireball to hit as well. Ice block. We should be able to do this with just 2 spells. Okay, good. Low-key, a nice fireball. I think that was quite nice. And we can go either way now. The Warden can honestly pick whichever way he wants to go. We'll start a little cleanup while we're waiting. Tesla over there. Let's put some more cleanup troops. Okay, Warden, you want to go this way? Cool. We'll go this way. We'll wall break. My Ice Golem just got swagged. Awesome. Queen in this corner to funnel. I honestly placed the queen too late. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. We're gonna rage. And hit the queen ability. I think I have to jump right here. We need to get the army going inside. My Warden, he's dying. I don't know what he's dying to, but he's dying. And start the RC on the other fire spitter. We low-key need to take that out. Guys, why do the super bowlers feel kind of good? What is going on? Oh, they're really not that good, but I mean, they're not terrible. Are we gonna get this? It's gonna be close. They're low-key good. They're still alive. The army kind of died, but they are still alive. How do I deal with that builder hut? Okay, the thingy's got it. The bowler. I think we're gonna be just short, or maybe not. Maybe not. Depends how I use these last few troops. Can't really do too much with them. I guess I can take out a Tesla with a balloon and a wizard. I think I'll do that. Oh my gosh, this is going to be really close. Okay, we got it. A 3-star with super bowlers, guys. A W. A W. They honestly feel good. They feel better than super witches without a doubt, which is crazy. What's up, Conjoy? What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Whoever was watching that is probably very confused on what I was doing. Nice. Yeah, it was not too bad. Now do regular bowlers? Yeah, that is definitely not going to work. The regular bowlers, you may as well just use Barch. They die way too quickly. One scatter shot will kill them all. Alright. I actually have more Legend League attacks. I do have more. I guess this is not a good time to stream. Not a lot of people are in this stream. Usually there's like double the amount of people in this stream. I guess this is not the right time. That is noted. Throwers? We can try throwers. I don't think I have them maxed, though, is the issue on this account. Oh, I do have them maxed. Okay, never mind. We can use throwers. Where are my throwers at? Where's my thrower army? I don't have one on this account. What? Alright, I gotta go share a thrower army to myself. Good morning, Gavin. Good morning, Amaresh. Good morning, dude. Where's my thrower army? Alright, share to clan chat. Here, we'll copy this, and we'll replace this one. Use. Need a poison and a jump in the CC. And what do I need in the... Oh, I need Yetis, and that is a weird CC. Why do I have Yetis and balloons? I don't know. I'm not going to question myself. Yetis, balloons, and a super wall breaker. Okay. Okay, Gavin. I guess I was cooking with this. And we gotta go buy the super wall breakers. Let's do that. Good morning, Utsov. Sorry if I said your name wrong, but good morning. We're trying a bunch of random fireball armies today. Throwers it is. Invis Rage Core. Let's freaking go. Why am I getting so many of these today? I don't know. I don't have the right sieges. Okay, we have to use the log launcher, and I'll fix the sieges after this. But yeah, I have no other siege machines. I guess the log launcher is okay here. We can use it to trigger the invis in the core. I guess log launcher is just fine. I guess it is just fine. And then we will go... We'll fireball something else. I think I want to hit that Expo. Okay, good fireball. And we need to go behind the fire spitter. That's very important. We cannot go into the fire spitter. So as soon as the warden gets, like... We'll pull him over here. We'll pull him over here. Okay, we'll wall break like this. A log launcher to trigger that invis. And we need the queen here to set a funnel really quickly. Log launcher triggering that invis. Love to see it. We'll put these other test loons in too. We may as well. Now everyone just got to go to the center. Come on, guys. Make your way to the center. Come on, gang. King, what are you doing, dude? You're trolling. You're actually trolling so hard right now. Why are you trying to escape to the outside? What are my... why are they not trying to go in the center? Guys. Okay, king ability. We'll jump like that. This is looking really good. I think this was like a perfect attack. We're gonna invis so the warden doesn't die. The warden is trolling! The warden is not protecting the throwers. He's just on a suicide mission, dude. If we fail because of this idiot warden, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh no. I screwed up with the RC there. I screwed up with the RC and I think it's gonna cost me. I think it's gonna cost me, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Throwers kind of suck as well, but we'll try them again. We'll try them again because this didn't go perfectly. Oh well. I'm gonna force quit so we don't have to watch that. Yeah, the throwers kind of suck, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But that was a pretty good attack overall, but they kind of suck. Okay. Funneling throwers is a pain in the ass. For real. For real. Alright, let's try again. It wasn't a perfect attack, though. I made a handful of mistakes, so it kind of was expected to fail, I guess. Why are you not doing a research upgrade? I'll put the builders in the lab down after we do the Legend League attacks. I'm just trying to get a bunch of loot before we do that. Okay, this one should be easy. He gave me a bunch of fireball value here. Should we go for a rage tower or just, like, scatter shot to take down the clan castle? I think we go scatter shot. That reaches the monolith and the CC too. That's a good fireball. Okay. Let's put a test loon down. I always forget. And we'll start a little cleanup while we can. There we go. Archers will get 5% just for putting them down. Minion will get 2% over there. And I can actually use 2 balloons to get rid of that. Never mind. They found Seeking Air Mines. Just my luck. Just my luck. Oh, good, 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 good. Freeze this, freeze this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my heart skipped a beat. Okay, Warden, get that expo, then I'm gonna pull you the other side. We're gonna pull him over here now. Okay. And, oh, I forgot to switch siege machines, guys. I forgot to get more sieges. Alright, we're stuck with the log launcher again. Forgot to bring more siege machines. The log launcher kind of works here, though. It's kind of a good angle for the log launcher. So I guess it kind of works out. This is looking perfect. It's honestly looking really good. Everyone's going in one group. The queen's funneling the outside. We got a good fireball. The warden's alive. We're about to get a really good king ability, I think. Yeah, this is going good. If this fails, I'm going to be really upset. I'm going to be really, really upset if this fails. King ability's good, too. We'll start RC like this. We're going to poison that enemy king and put a headhunter on him. And also pop the RC ability. Okay, this one's crushed. This was perfect. This was actually perfect. So, this one felt good. We've got a bunch of leftover spells as well. This one was really smooth, though. This was very, very nice. How about Fireball E-Titans? We could try them. We could try them. I'm open to it. I'm definitely open to it. But yeah, we got a bunch of swag spells here. This one felt really smooth. Rocket Spear. Yeah, Rocket Spear was... Oh, I thought I had the Hog Puppet. You're right. You're right. Okay. Oh, my CC is full. Alright. Change your siege? Yeah, I'm gonna bring like a troop launcher and like, I don't know, a bunch of other stuff so we can actually be we can customize it a little bit on the spot. Okay, we're gonna bring troop launcher. And I never used the siege barracks, but I guess it's a good idea to have it with this army. But yeah, now we can be a little bit more flexible. Also, I gotta upgrade something. Our gold is full. Let's upgrade a wall right quick so we don't overflow on gold. And I guess we can upgrade something in the lab now too. Let me see if I have books. Alright, no books. We'll just upgrade something in the lab. I don't know what we're gonna upgrade. What should we upgrade, guys? It's a good question. Maybe something with Dark Elixir, since it's Hammer Jam, and usually this stuff is not so cheap. I think we'll do the Furnace. That's a really heavy upgrade. And we can take advantage of Hammer Jam. Oh, no, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass, guys. Now we got no Dark Elixir to upgrade a pet. And I don't have a Rune of Dark Elixir. Oops. Oops. I should have upgraded something with regular elixir. Oh well. Oh well. I'll figure out that situation later. This base should be easy. And if we take out the town hall with the fireball, then we can bring the troop launcher instead of the log launcher. So I think that's what we will do. I think so. We'll start Warden like this. And can I do this fireball right now? Maybe? Maybe? Question mark? I don't think so just yet. We'll let the Warden step up just a little bit. He'll get that air defense. I think we should probably do it now. No, we'll let him get the multi-archer tower. We're going to rage him. Maybe even let him get this expo too. We'll see. Yeah, we'll let him get the expo. Maybe even the ricochet cannon too. We may as well. He's under a rage spell right now. Using the ice block while he's in a rage spell would be like the top 10 dumbest things I've ever done. That's swagging a rage spell. Okay, pretty solid fireball. I'll take that. Dude, do I need to freeze that? No, we're good. Okay. Pretty solid fireball. And now we got to start the throwers like this. Wall break. And we'll use the troop launcher here since we already took out most of that core. Complete some tasks for Gold Pass to get a Rune of Dark Elixir. Oh, you're smart. Thank you. I forgot they give us a free Rune of Dark Elixir every month. Thank you for reminding me. We're going to hit King Ability right here just to open up these walls. And then we can jump spell like that. Perfect. And then we can send the RC onto this multi-gear cannon in a second. And this one should be kind of wrecked. Now I'm thinking throwers are good. But also these are very easy bases. These are very easy bases, so not exactly the best example. We're going to freeze this. I missed the freeze. And then we will pop the rocket spear right here. Perfect. And yeah, this one is wrecked. This one actually felt good. Throwers are nice when it all goes according to plan. And if nobody splits and stuff. Great hit. Thank you, no. Alright, let's go see if we can claim that Rune of Dark Elixir. Or let's see how close we are. Oh, we're super close. We're stupid close to that. What can I do to get that right now? Donate some troops? Alright, let's donate some troops. I'm going to go request for troops for my other account. And then hopefully donate to myself before anyone else does. Bro, somebody's going to donate to me before I can switch accounts. The pain of being in an active clan. Alright, you're going to go take a shower later. See you, Kakarot. Thank you for tuning in. Someone might donate. Yeah, someone's going to donate is the issue. I have to tell them, like, not to donate. Or we just have to be super quick. Or, low-key, good idea. Don't donate. Please. Okay, we got... Oh, fuck. Please don't donate. Please don't. No, what happened to it? Why did my request not go through? Alright, hold on. Okay, we gotta be really quick. We gotta be really quick. Thank you guys for reading the message. Thank you. Can you try Kronos' 9 healer attack? I actually tried it the other day, ZXE, and it's really strong. It's just extremely difficult to use. I went plus 260 with it, which is honestly not that bad, but it's just like, it's not an army you can go 320 with. It requires too much planning on certain bases. It's definitely very strong, though. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely a very strong army. I might try it again one day, but for now, we're going to do Fireball E-Titans. Somebody asked me to use that, I think. Yeah, somebody asked me to use Fireball E-Titans, so that's what we're going to do. Can I bring a 5th one? Yeah, let's take out this. Fireball E-Titans it is. This I'm not expecting to go well. Gavin, you're goofy as hell sometimes. Alright, this one, I'm not expecting this to go well because E-Titans genuinely need a rework. They're really bad. But let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. Another Invis Rage Core. Bro, am I going crazy or have we had like 10 out of the last like 12 attacks be Invis Rage Core? Okay. I think we just fireball the core again. I think that's the move. Yeah. I believe there is... I've hit this base before. I think there's a giant red air bomb farm here. Apparently not. Apparently I was wrong. I swear there was a giant red air bomb farm there. I guess this guy has changed his traps. You have the same base? Is there a red air bomb farm there? I swear there is. Alright. We'll let him get a couple more buildings. And then we'll hit like the monolith or the scatter shot over there and take down the whole core. Yes, yeah, I thought there was a giant red air bomb farm there. This guy must have just changed his traps up a little bit. Respect. Can I get balloons to snipe this? I think I can. I think they can snipe that without being in range of the air defense. I think. Oh no, they can't. Okay, I'm dumb. Never mind. Okay, we need a headhunter. Good headhunter. And Warden... Are you safe? I think you're safe, but I'm kind of scared. I don't think he's safe. He was in fact not safe. He would have died if I didn't do that. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We're actually stupid low on time, guys. This is not good. I really got to speed up the process here. Let's hit the queen ability now. We need to speed up the process. The Warden! The Warden's gonna die. Okay, he's alive on 1 HP. I really have to speed this up somehow, and I don't know exactly how. We're gonna start RC now. That'll speed it up a little bit. Here, we'll jump like this. We still have the King ability, which is gonna be clutch. We'll hit that Rocket Spear right now, too. I think King ability right now is the move. Yes, it is. And then we're going to rage this RC with the Rocket Spear, or she's going to die. And I think we're going to time fail. I just took a little bit too long on this fireball. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it. I don't want to call myself out just yet. Oh my gosh, it's going to be like... it's going to be a buzzer beater, guys. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We got it. W. Good evening, Gavin. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Goodreal. Yeah, I'm having a great stream. What is going on in the chat? You think it's next to the CC and the air sweeper? It was somewhere around there. I can't remember. Nice. Thank you, dude. The E-Titans kind of work. They're just very, very slow. You need to really be fast. They're extremely slow. All right. We have to upgrade something again, or our loots are gonna overflow. Also, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to waste that 30,000 Dark Elixir because I need to use the rune. It's okay, we'll do this. We'll cancel the hogs, rebuy the hogs, and then use the rune of Dark Elixir, W, and we can upgrade... Oh, I don't want to upgrade Sneezy, or I can't play the Fireball. But I need to upgrade Sneezy. So this is the last upgrade for Sneezy. I gotta just knock it out, so I never have to upgrade it again. We gotta do it. And we're gonna bring the Angry Jelly then. We just gotta upgrade the Sneezy. It's something every man must do. You've gotta get that Sneezy maxed. Okay. Now we get a really tough base. Okay. This is not going to be fun, but let's see what we can do. We do have the jelly, which means that we can get a quick fireball. But this base is tough. This one's definitely not easy. This Inferno would be insane value, but getting to that Inferno is not easy. Should we try it? I think we should try it. That Inferno, if we hit that Inferno, I don't think the base would stand a chance. Let's just see. Warden will die in a split second with Angry Jelly. Okay, I gotta really pay attention to him then, I guess. Yeah, you're actually right. As soon as he goes like by that monolith and ricochet cannon, he's gonna get cooked. And my healer is getting cooked. Dude, take out that Tesla. Okay, we kept the healer alive somehow. Good Headhunter. Never mind, I have to freeze, I think, or he's gonna die. I think he was gonna die if I didn't do that. And I don't think we can hit that Inferno. Can I? Oh wait, I think I can. I think I can. This is gonna be really risky, guys, but I think I can do it. Oh my gosh. Holy fireball. Holy fireball. Except that monolith is alive on 1 HP, which is actually really annoying. It's literally on 1 HP. Someone get that monolith, okay, or just let it kill all of you, okay. We had to waste the king ability to get that monolith taken out, but I think it was a worthy investment. I think it was worth it. We're gonna jump spell like that. Go there, please. Go there. Did I just swag the jump? Are you serious? They're not gonna follow my jump. Okay, we swagged the jump spell. Let's freaking go. We're gonna put RC like this. Okay, they might go to the jump. They're going to the jump. We did not swag the jump spell. We actually placed a good jump spell. We're gonna rage the RC. I think she needs it most. That might have been stupid. Maybe I should have raged the Electro Titans. But I feel like the RC kind of needs a rage right here. Oh my gosh, invis her. Are we gonna get this? No, we're not. It's gonna be a time fail. Or maybe just a fail. No, it's gonna be a fail. Okay. We probably could have got this with a few troops like placed a little bit better. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, what's up, Migs? Gavin versus Kavin. Was that guy's name Kavin? Oh yeah, Kavin. Have you done AMG's Dragon Rider attack yet? I have tried it. And it's honestly really good. But I don't know. It's not really it's just not my style. I'm not even going to make excuses. It's just not my style. I don't like the idea of spamming all your troops in one spot after using 11 invis spells, like, to just get a crazy RC charge. It's just not my style. Okay, we'll upgrade some more walls. And we got like 3 more attacks on this account. Should we use the E-Titans again? Or does someone else have a better fireball army for me to try out? If you're just tuning in now, we're using a bunch of random fireball armies, but I refuse to use fireball roots, fireball super yetis, and I'm not using dragons either. So, give me some ideas besides roots, super yetis, and dragons. Like the stream, guys? Yeah, appreciate it, word. I don't know. I'll let you guys think while I do another battle. I'll let you guys think of some nice fireball armies that are not the meta. Laloon? Have you not done super witches? I did do super witches earlier, and they're really, really bad. It took me like 5 attacks to get a 3-star. But I did do the super witches earlier. Laloon? Low-key? Low-key? Should we do that? Actually, I don't know if I can do that without the sneezy. I'll do that on my other account. I'll do that on my other account where I've got the sneezy. But on this account, I just upgraded the sneezy, and I can't send the warden solo without a sneezy. He's gonna die. Furnaces? Okay, guys. I guess it's furnaces. And then I'll bust out the lava loon on the other account afterwards. Where's my furnace army? Do I not have one? I don't have one. Okay, let me go share it to myself. That's what I've been using, but you modified it some using Recall, Revive, Dark Crown with Meteor. Oh, awesome. I think the Dark Crown's better than the Meteor. I don't even have a Furnace Army. Dude, let me look on my other account. Super Miners? We could try Super Miners, I guess. Do I have a Furnace Army here? I don't even have a Furnace Army. Let me go get Shock's Army. We gotta go get Shock's Army. Let's go find it. Shock, where are you at, my boy? Furnaces.
Celebrate the best deals during the Black Friday event at the Living Spaces Sleep Center. Save it.
Okay. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, Gavin. You just opened my eyes. Good morning, Hazel. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad this time works for you. Okay, we're using Shock's Furnace Army. And I genuinely don't know how to play it. I actually don't know how to use this army. But we're going to try. We're going to try, guys. And that's all that matters. Is that we try. Okay, use... What do I need in the CC? 2 invis and a poison. And a bunch more furnaces. Okay. What siege machines does he have? Siege barracks. We are not using the siege barracks. I don't support the siege barracks. We'll use the flame flinger. Are you a dragon attacker too? Nah. I don't like dragons, guys. I just hate the idea of spamming all your troops in one spot. I don't like it. I can't stand armies where you spam all your troops in one spot. I genuinely can't stand it. Alright, we actually have to use the Angry Jelly because we are upgrading the Sneezy, but it should be alright. Another Invis Rage Core? Guys, what is going on? I swear, like, 95% of the bases I've found on this stream have been an Invis Rage Core. What is going on? Boost Army? Oh, I don't have them maxed. I don't want to spend a power potion. I don't want to spend a power potion. I guess we can do it. I guess we'll do it. I'm probably not going to use it on anything else. Oh, where to put a flame flinger? Where to put a flame flinger? I could have put one right here where I started the warden. Wow. Okay. Not the smartest thing I've ever done. Not the smartest thing I've ever done. This was a perfectly good spot to put the flame flinger. Okay. Okay. Now we can't really use the flame flinger. Also, let's put some furnaces. I see Shock does that. He puts like 2 with the warden. And then we're just going to go like that. Alright. And we're going to start the heroes now on the opposite side. Do we put furnaces with the heroes? I don't know. Somebody tell me. I think we just put furnaces in all the corners. I'm pretty sure that's how we do this. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. We'll do it again because I screwed it up and killed the warden. We'll do it again. Don't worry, guys. Here we'll invis. Those furnaces will get the town hall, I think. Hope. Shock's furnace army is kind of good, guys. It's kind of good. Because we screwed this up so badly and it's somehow still looking alright. I think we're going to fail, but it's going to be really close. So I'm not really even that upset. Yeah, we're going to fail. Okay. We did kill the warden, though, so it's kind of expected. The Invis Rage is in low Legends. Those bases work in Electro 33, but suck versus most people in Legends. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know. I'm just going to force quit out of that. Okay. We got like 1 or 2 more attacks on this account. And then I actually have a friendly war. I'll probably end up doing the attacks on stream. But yeah, somebody paid me, or not, somebody offered me to do a friendly war with them. So we're going to be doing that. It starts in like 25 minutes. Okay, let's try this again. I got to get a 3-star with Shock's army. How are you holding up with your heroes during Hammer Jam? Well, my heroes are pretty much maxed. I think they're already maxed. Yeah, besides the Minion Prince. I've been grinding the Minion Prince during Hammer Jam. Okay, yikes. We get a tough base. Yikes. Okay. How to even do this? Really good question. We can actually... Okay, look at this fireball is really good. This ricochet cannon does reach the clan castle, and the scatter shot, and the poison tower, and the crusher mortar, and the inferno. That's a really good fireball. But flame flinger now. I have no time. We have to just start. And let's look for a flame flinger. Not really an easy flame flinger anywhere. Oh, this base is going to be rough. This one is going to be rough. Let's put 2 furnaces with the warden. I think I can set one up right here. We're going to go like this. Please make it. Please make it. Okay, they did make it. We can get a flame flinger now. And then we got to launch our fireball, which we can do right now. Here we'll ice block. Go like this. Okay, really good fireball, but recall the warden. Recall the warden. Oh my gosh. And I was late on the earthquakes shoot because I was trying to recall the warden. So now I'm late on the earthquakes and we did not take down the clan castle, which is honestly a really big issue. Let's see what we can do. We'll put furnaces in all the corners. I see Shock does that. And we'll put another furnace with the warden over there. King's ability, not great value. I don't like the skeleton spell. I really don't like it. Like, you guys have probably never seen me use a skeleton spell because I literally hate that spell. It seems like the most unreliable, useless spell in the game to me. I don't know if that's just my opinion, but like the skeleton spell genuinely seems so ass. Are we gonna 1-star, chat? Okay, the warden just got cooked by every spring trap in the game, so we've got to send the RC for the town hall. And yeah, this did not go well. I don't know what Shock would have done differently, but this did just not go well. I don't know exactly what I did wrong here, but yeah, we did something wrong for sure, because this is not how it's supposed to go. I don't know. Here, we'll upgrade another wall. But yeah, I definitely did something wrong. Alright, we have one more attack on this account. So hopefully we can finish strong. I need a 3-star with the furnaces. I'm determined to get a 3-star with the furnaces. This is the last attack. Let's make it count, and let's also take out this freaking skeleton spell because I hate it. Okay, I'd way rather have a freeze than a skeleton spell. Alright, this base. This is a weird one. This actually looks a little bit tough. I can't... If I fireball CC, we don't get the rage tower, and if I fireball the rage tower, we don't get the CC. Oh, this one could be a little bit rough, and there's not really anywhere for a flame flinger. Unless I kill those 2 enemy heroes, which is not going to be easy. This one looks a little tough. Oh, and we've already lost the healer. Okay. We lost the healer in record time, guys. In literally like 2 seconds, we've lost the healer. Let's put these furnaces with him. And I really just don't see somewhere to put a flinger. Okay, good news. We got that fireball off with 0 invis spells. So I would say that's pretty good news. That means we have a lot of leftover spells. What is not good is now the warden's in range of a fire spitter, which is actually really not good, and I think we're going to have to recall him. That's actually like very, very bad. Yeah, we have to recall him. Okay, king, queen. I guess we use the launcher of logs over here. Alright, king. Good redirect for the king. Really good. That was clutch. That might save this attack because now the king took out the whole rage tower. Yeah, the log launcher should deal with the town hall. Alright. And we've still got the RC with a bunch of spells. I guess we'll do a spirit walk since we've got a bunch of spells. We'll start the rocket spear now. And yeah, I think we're just going to end up doing an RC walk on the end of this base. Poison. Okay, I gotta do 2 things at the same time here. We gotta pay attention to the RC and the warden. It's looking alright. I might have to invis the warden. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to invis the warden. We're going to invis the RC. We're going to freeze this before it kills the warden. Invis RC again. I think we got it. We got it. We got it, guys. I'm honestly proud of myself. This was a pretty tough base. It definitely wasn't easy. So now we've got a 3-star. We've got a 3-star with witches, super bowlers, furnaces, electro titans, throwers, and what am I even missing? I think we've done a lot. We've done a lot of different armies on this stream. Now I can upgrade something to. What to upgrade? We do have a Hammer of Heroes and a Book of Heroes. Maybe we should do something about that. Yeah, okay. Gems are meant to be spent. One thing I never understand is people who don't spend their gems. Like, there's literally a currency inside of a video game. Why are you saving your gems? Okay, we're gonna gem the Minion Prince for 200 gems right here. Then we're gonna upgrade him, use a Book of Heroes. And I'm not gonna use a hammer because it's not really good value during Hammer Jam. Use a Book of Heroes on Sneezy. The Minion Prince is more important, to be honest. To be honest, I need that Minion Prince maxed ASAP. He's still got like 10 levels. Okay, we're going to upgrade this air defense, and now we can dump the rest of this loot into walls and upgrade another air defense. We can put all of this elixir into walls, every last drop. I'm slowly getting rid of these Town Hall 15 walls. As soon as the Town Hall 15 walls are gone, nobody would ever know that this account was rushed. We just have to get rid of these walls. Okay. Here, we'll upgrade this air defense now. A W. A lot of good progress made on this account today. Let's put Yetis back in my CC, though. You could time RC by dropping it on a multiple of 10. I low-key could have. I didn't even think about that. You are correct, though. Gavin, use the upgrade more button to upgrade the walls. Why you select one by one? I'll tell you why. It's because I don't want to upgrade. I want to upgrade all the level 16 walls before I even get to the level 17 ones. So I'm trying to upgrade all of them at one level at a time before I start the other one. And yes, it does upgrade all of them in the row, no matter what level. Okay, now I've got a friendly war in 15 minutes. So let's promote everyone, and then we gotta go leave the clan. Let's see, Ray. Leader duties, we gotta promote half the clan over here. No, it doesn't. It does. I tested it yesterday. No, somebody else told me it doesn't, and then we tested it on stream, and it does. Alright, I gotta upgrade. I gotta promote. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Alright, I think we're good. Let me read the chat, though. It only selects the same level that you click on. No, it doesn't, dude. It literally tested it yesterday on stream because somebody was trying to tell me the same thing. I'll show you right now. I'll show you guys. Guys, I literally tested this yesterday on stream. I literally tested this yesterday. Okay. Look, we're gonna claim all this. And, okay, say I want to upgrade. How do I do this? How do I make it easy for you guys to see? Where's a row with multiple walls? Okay, look at you see these 3 walls. There's one that's level 17 and the other 2 are level 16. So if I select all of them, it upgrades all 3. It upgrades all 3. You see right here. You see, people. If I were to do this, it upgrades both the level 16 and the level 17. It's not just one level. It is not just one level. There you guys go. There's the proof. Okay. Yeah, but you're clicking select row. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Not the row? Okay, maybe you guys are correct. I actually never knew this was a button. Is this new? Is this new? Okay, never mind. You guys are right about this. I never knew that was even a button. I thought you meant select row. Never mind. You guys are correct. My bad. I didn't even realize that was a button. I gotta find this clan I'm supposed to be in. Okay. You're goofy sometimes. I know. I know. Okay. I'm assuming they're going to start that war soon. And I've actually got more Legend League attacks that we've got to knock out. It's been in there for months at this point. I have not even noticed that. I have not even noticed it, guys. I guess I'm Unk. You guys call me Unk for a reason. Bro, share your best base? No. If you want my bases, become a channel member. I'm not giving out all of my best bases for free. This is not Christmas. Okay. We've actually got 8 attacks left on this account and only 2 hours, and I've got to do a friendly war too, so we're in a little bit of a time crunch right here, people. Here, we're going to upgrade, boost this. But yeah, we are in a little bit of a time crunch here. Where's my Lava Loon army? Lava Loon, here we go. Oh, I don't have the minion prints. That kind of sucks. The most frustrating thing about this game is being under-leveled and you can't use your army. I think we'll gem him. We'll gem him. Gems are meant to be spent. Okay. Hey, Gav, do you think double rage bases are best for normal mode like War and CWL? Definitely not. Do not use double rage bases in War and CWL. They're good in Legend League, not good in War and CWL. You gotta use a double poison tower base. Otherwise, anyone with a fireball or anyone with an RC charge that uses more than like 5 spells is gonna absolutely wreck your rage tower base. Have you claimed the clan castle cake? I actually have a bunch of stuff I haven't claimed. Let's see if we have some streamer luck with these chests. No, we don't, apparently. Oh my gosh, we got luck. Oh my goodness, we got some luck, guys. Okay. Yo, W, I take it. I take it. I don't get a hero skin very often. I will take it. Holy W. That holy W. That was kind of insane. That was kind of insane. Streamer luck. Apparently. Here, let me go add this to my little thingy-majingy. I select all of them and then let it randomly pick my skins. There we go. Streamer luck, apparently. Apparently we got streamer luck. I swear that never happens to me. I swear it never happens. And I think I was supposed to get a clan castle cake. Where is it? Oh, did I already claim them all? Never mind. There's another one here. I bet. Alright, we have 8 attacks here. We're going to use Fireball Lolo. One of your last legendary chests, you got the Lava Loon puppet. Dude, that's honestly, like, don't even complain about it. Because it's honestly, like, that's a nice pull right there. Any equipment, it doesn't even matter what equipment it is. It's a nice pull, just the fact that you got an equipment. You never know when they're going to buff that Lava Loon puppet. I could guarantee you, dude, sometime in the future, they're going to buff it or rework it because they're not going to just keep an unusable equipment in the game forever. At some point in time, they're going to fix the Lava Loon puppet. Okay. This base, looks a little interesting, and I think I have a genius plan. What we're going to do is this. We're going to actually not fireball the core because it's not an invis rage core, it's just an invis core, so it's not that scary. We can just use a log launcher to trigger it. What we're going to do is fireball the poison tower to take down this whole compartment and the clan castle. And we'll use some rocket loons to help set this up. And we need a rage spell. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to ice block right now. Go like this. Good fireball. Invis the warden. Dude, I don't trust him. I think he's going to die. Honestly, rage the warden. Honestly. Honestly, I think we had to rage the warden or he was going to get cooked. Okay, now we go queen on this side. Ice golem. King. Log launcher. Let's just test for traps. Alright, log launcher. Warden is safe there. And this log launcher will trigger the invis, and then hopefully the king ability will finish off the core. Ideally. The king kind of looks like he's going to walk around the base, though. Alright, the king is going to walk around the base. Now the queen is responsible for that core. Yeah, king is not helping us over here. The queen is a solo. She's on a solo mission over here. I actually think she's not going to be able to take down this whole core. Yeah, she's not. Okay, that's not good. We're going to have to send the minion prince for it. Change of plans. Change of plans, chat. Minion prince ability should deal with the core. I hope so. Gonna poison the enemy queen since we got nothing else to poison. And then we just surround the base from all edges with the Lalo. And as long as the enemy queen doesn't kill every single balloon, we're gonna get a 3-star. As long as the queen doesn't kill every single balloon. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. You wanted the fireball? You got it now from last month's event? Oh yeah, fireball definitely would have been better. You got frozen arrow. You kind of wanted to try it in Kronos' strat, but can't waste starry ore on that. Use it. Try it next time you've got a mighty morsel. The frozen arrow is low-key good, but yeah, not worth upgrading it over the current other meta equipments. Have you done the last Town Hall 17 attack thing yet? No, I'm probably not going to do it unless I just have some spare time. Because I don't need a freaking research potion and 25 gems. I don't know. I might do it. I might do it if I get some free time, but I'm not too worried about that. I got other things that are higher on my priority list. Everyone in war cooks your bases with RC Charge Mass Dragon. You don't know what kind of base does best against it. You guess nothing can defend it in normal mode. The only way to defend Mass Dragon RC Charge when in normal mode is to bait the RC and kill the RC before they get to use all the invis spells. So you need to set a really good trap wherever everyone is starting their RC. You've got to bait the RC. If you don't bait the RC, you're cooked and it's not going to defend. It's a Warden Fireball army? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this one has a really easy Fireball. Actually, that's an even easier Flame Flinger. We're just going to Flame Flinger this entire compartment out of the way because this is not the best base in the world. If I can fit the Flinger right there. Hold on, I might not be able to fit it. Oh, that's going to be a little sketch. We're going to try it anyways, but yeah, that's going to be a little sketch. I have to place it like right there. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Snipe out the mortars. Perfect. Okay. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I'm probably going to fireball that Crusher Mortar to take down both the Spitters and the CC. This Flame Flinger, look at the value. Look at... This is why you don't build a base like this, because he just gave me like the most insane value ever for just a Flame Flinger. That kind of value is not real. And we can use these other two balloons, two rocket loons, just to set up the fireball, I suppose. We don't really need them anywhere else. Well, we need a headhunter. We might even need a freeze. I was a little late. No, we're good. We're good. That should go Crusher Mortar. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing Flame Flinger. Amazing Fireball. Amazing start to this attack, honestly. And now we can send the heroes to tank that Expo so the Flinger doesn't die. This is just synergizing perfectly, guys. We're starting to get a little bit low on time, though, so we should probably try to speed this up. Let's use some Valkyries. No, that's not going to work. Never mind. Let's just hit the King ability right here, to be honest. And we'll manually pop the Flinger. And then Minion Prince, I think right here is a perfect spot. But first we're going to pull the Poison Tower with one balloon. Clutch balloon, pulling the Poison Tower. We can poison the enemy queen. And now we're going to send Minion Prince like this. Really good Minion Prince ability. And we can just send the Lalo to overwhelm the rest of this base. And it should be a wrap. Send the Lalo from all different angles. Can use a haste spell there. We can freeze the Town Hall as soon as that Minion Prince ability wears off. And this was a very easy attack because this guy does not know how to build a base. That makes sense. Yeah, about the baiting the RC charge. Yeah. Gavin, hello, just passing by due to other things. Wish you luck and have a good night. Thank you for saying hi, Nacho. No worries. Enjoy whatever you're doing. You've been wanting to learn fireball attacks but didn't have it, but now you have it, and you want to finish Minion Prince Crown and Meteor first? Okay, well, if you're going to upgrade the Crown and the Meteor, then don't do the fireball because those equipments are not used with the fireball. Let me go check if these people have started this friendly war yet. I can't miss my friendly war attacks. When we starting? Okay, I think we're starting any second now, but let me go knock out the rest of these Legend League attacks because we are in a little bit of a time crunch. We've got like 6 attacks left, and we've got friendly wars to do. Okay, this one has a lot of fireball value, like a lot of fireball value. Ooh, we don't, if we hit the Rage Tower though, we don't get the CC, which is kind of an issue, and I really do want to get the CC. I think we hit this Bomb Tower to get the Monolith CC and like half the Rage Tower taken out. And let's look for a spot for the Flame Flinger. Honestly, not really a spot. Those Expos are guarding it quite well. I suppose we could put it right here. It's not that much value. No, we'll just use the Log Launcher. I don't like that value. We'll use 2 balloons to snipe this mortar, and they'll get the Dark Elixir Drill too, which is clutch. And we're going to let the Warden get a few taps on that Monolith so that I don't have to use Earthquake spells on it. We'll let him get one more tap. Perfect. 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 And the Warden, I actually don't want him over there. That's way too much damage for the poor guy, the poor old man. So we're going to pull him over here to by the enemy queen. Warden, yeah, he's going to be safer over there, and then we can start the Sui on this side with the Log Launcher. We'll use a couple troops to funnel them inside. Wall break right over here. We just have to keep an eye on the Warden, because that enemy queen is going to be on him soon. Also got to keep an eye on... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, he died, shoot. Okay, right as I was saying keep an eye on the Warden, I failed to do that. But I think we can still do this. We got a really good fireball, and it went pretty well besides that. We'll send Minion Prince to finish off that enemy queen. Okay, Minion Prince ability like that was really good. I think we got this, guys. Wall break. We're going to poison the enemy Minion Prince because, yeah, we need a way to deal with him. Alright, we're going to rage this Headhunter. This Headhunter has to solo the Minion Prince. No, it didn't. Oh, that could cause a fail. Oh, that's probably going to cause a fail. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a 1-star now. Okay. Alright, well, good thing I don't care about trophy pushing this season. Otherwise, I would have been pretty pissed about that. I would have been pretty pissed. That's why your Fireball is still level 1, your Meteor is level 23, and Crown at 20. Alright, good idea then. You know what you're doing. You feel like you should upgrade other equipment before Crown and Meteor, because other common Minion Prince equipment is a good substitute. It's honestly up to you. You hate being meta, so you switch things up. I agree with you, AJ. I also hate the meta. You will never catch me using the meta on this channel. You will never catch me using the meta. Yo, what's up, Agent 11? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, one thing you guys will never see is me using the meta. Alright, we still haven't started. That means I can do some more Legend League attacks. Alright, we got 5 more hits. We should be able to finish all these. Case in point, you have Root Riders max, but only use them 4 times. Respect that. I respect that. Okay, this one now. Insane fireball value. Insane. We can take down that entire core. But there's an issue. That issue is then we're going to have to deal with both the Fire Spitters, the CC troops, and the Monolith on the back end, which is not going to be fun. But I think we have to hit that fireball anyways, because that is just way too much value to pass up on. And we can maybe get a Flame Flinger somewhere, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, we can if we kill the enemy RC. We have to snipe the enemy RC, which is going to be a little tough. Come on, RC. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think it's doable. No, I can't get her. Alright, never mind. I can't get her to pull to the side I want. Maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe I can. What if we wall breaked? This is some tech right here. It's probably really stupid to try to do this. Don't do what I'm doing, but I'm just trying to set up a crazy Flame Flinger. As soon as that Ice Golem pops, we're going to send in a bunch of Headhunters to hopefully finish off this hero. Okay, that was really not worth it. We spent way too many spells on that. But we did get a Flame Flinger set up, which is the good news. And I choked. I choked. The Warden is probably going to die. Oh, wait. We somehow kept him alive. Oh, my gosh. I don't know how we kept him alive. I thought he died. I thought he died, guys. I swear to God, I thought he died. Okay. Somehow he's alive. And then we're going to pull him over here. I genuinely don't know how he managed to survive that. That's kind of insane. What is he doing? Dude, what? Bro, what? What is going on? Bro, what is going on? Bro, what the hell? What? Why did he... Bro, I'm so confused. Now he's gonna die. Dude, that's not even my fault. What was that? Now the healers are dead. What was that shit, dude? What? That's just Supercell trying to make me lose. Why did he do that? Old man is on crack, yes. I seriously have no idea why he tried to do that. I still don't know. And now we're going to fail. What? How does that make any sense? I'm so confused. Genuinely, what the hell was that? Yeah, now we're going to time fail because this just didn't... the old man just... I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Clash of bugs, I guess. Dude's still rocking anti-broom witch base? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing over there. Is it a friendly war? Yes, about to do a friendly war. Apparently, it's like a friendly war against top players. This is what I was told. Or it's like they got a bunch of top 100 players. So it's going to be some good action for you guys. You're basically an air attacker, only air troop, not maxes E-drags. You think those are somewhat lame? They are somewhat lame. Alright, let me make sure I got decent bases. Alright, we got solid bases. We'll come back in 10 minutes to do those attacks. Why was he following one single rocket balloon? I have no idea. What was that? Like, what? I'm seriously so confused. The warden just followed one rocket balloon to his death. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense at all. Cool, try hogs if you find a suitable base. I will. If there's a suitable base, we'll try hogs. Can friendly wars be done in Legends mode? Yes, you can customize friendly wars to your own liking. You can make them 2v2, a 3v3, a 5v5, 10v10, etc. You can set them to normal difficulty, expert, master, legends, or esports. You can really customize them to whatever you want them to be. Okay, weird base this time. Never seen anything like this. But what can we do with it? What can we do? We can get a flame flinger pretty easily. We can snipe that expo pretty easily. But I really want to fireball the core, and that's just such a deep fireball. It's really risky, but I want to do it anyways because, yeah, as you guys probably know, I love going for the craziest fireball of all time. So we're going to try to hit that rage tower somehow. I don't know how, but we're going to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to hit that rage tower. We might not. We might just hit the builder hut. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, the air sweeper pushed my balloons. Okay, we're not going to get a flame flinger. The air sweeper just pushed my balloons out of the way. Never mind. Scratch that. We wasted like 50 housing space trying to set up a flame flinger, and it did not work. Alright, that just made things a lot more complicated, guys. Oh my gosh, Rage the Warden. Wait, we can put a flame flinger here. The expo's tanked. Oh my gosh, okay. That's clutch. The expo was tanked. That is really clutch that expo just happened to be tanked at that moment. Now, how do I hit that? I think I'm going to go for the builder hut. The Rage Tower looks too difficult to hit. That should go builder hut, please. Good. And the warden died to 2 expos. Okay. Okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. The warden dies to 2 expos. Okay. Okay, then. Since when does he die to 2 expos? I don't know, but he does. We'll hit the queen ability. I think we're gonna 1-star, chat. I think we're gonna 1-star. We just don't have a way to get to the town hall because of this freaking warden dying to 2 expos. I don't know. Let's try to force the minion prince towards the town hall by cutting him off with the Lolo here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. Wait, the queen can reach the town hall. Never mind. The queen can reach the town hall from there. I did not realize that. Oh man, I think we could have 3-starred. I just wasted the Lolo trying to redirect the minion prince, and the queen was going to get the town hall anyways. Oh well, it was still super close. Still a valiant effort. I'm not even too pissed. Let me read the chat though. Let me see if I've missed anything. Do you make money on your YouTube? And if not, how do I donate? If you want to donate, I would love that. I would very much so appreciate that. You can just hit the little super chat button. There's a little like $ button somewhere, like if you type. I do appreciate it. And I do make some money on YouTube, but it's a very minimal amount. It's not a lot of money. I make maybe like, I don't know, like $10 on average per video, and then on the streams I barely make anything. I make like $1 per stream, excluding donations. YouTube really does not pay well for streams. Pretty much all the money from streams comes from donations. You're calling it now. Tunnel 18 and League floor will be League 28? Maybe. How can 3 Rocket Loons not pull the Warden, but 1 Yeti makes him follow sometimes? I don't know. I don't even know. It doesn't make sense. No daily 1-star yet? Oh no, we had one earlier. I think we had one. I'm pretty sure. If we didn't have one, that would be incredible. Alright, we got 3 more attacks. Let's knock them out. Weird base. Do you know when the first Town Hall 18 sneak peek is coming out? I have no idea. I don't know anything more than you guys. If I were to guess, I would say probably within like 12 hours, honestly. Maybe like 24 hours, but I would say probably within like 12 hours you're going to get sneak peeks. Hammer Jam is coming to an end in like 3 days. That's usually when they start sneak peeks, like very, very soon. Okay, this base. How do we do this one? Where is a Flame Flinger? Okay, I found a very easy Flame Flinger. Just get rid of the mortar, and now we've got a Flame Flinger. We need another balloon. That's okay. Okay, Flinger like that now. What are we even fireballing? I didn't even think about that. You vote to go back to bowlers for the last 2 hits? I could. I suppose. I don't really feel like spending the unnecessary Dark Elixir. I don't know, we'll see. Another thing that's great, actually never mind. I was gonna say Fireball Lolo is great because you don't need to spend extra Dark Elixir, but no, I lied. You actually do need Dark Elixir for the Rocket Loons. Okay, good Fireball, good Flame Flinger. The attack is looking great. And the Warden's going away from the hook. Wonderful, which means we can hook the king. This is going perfectly so far. Warden, don't tell me I need a rage spell for an Inferno and an Expo. Okay, I don't. We're good. King should be getting hooked next. Should be. Yeah, he's going to get hooked right now, which is amazing. We'll hit the queen ability right now. Hook the king. There we go. My Flame Flinger's going down to a Tesla, but that's okay. We're going to start Minion Prince down here. Looking good. Looking good. A little bit worried about that Inferno. I'm actually very worried about that Inferno. We have to send a bunch of balloons for it. I'm actually extremely worried about the Inferno, guys. We're going to freeze the Inferno. I think we got this. Okay, these lava pups are insane. Tanking the monolith. Yeah, we got this. Alright. Not too bad. The lava pups will overwhelm the monolith. And we've actually got like 100 housing space worth of troops left over, which is kind of cool. You can just sprinkle them all in right now. Not too bad. 35 hours from now, we getting sneak peeks? I guess so. I don't know. Should be this weekend? I don't know. I have no idea. We could use Super Bowlers. I genuinely don't feel like going back to, I mean, spending more Dark Elixir. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, I've got... Let's just knock out these last two attacks real quick. I'm just going to use Fireball Lolo. Because we can get it done real quick. I'm just going to use it. I already did Super Bowlers earlier, and they're really not that great. Okay, Invis Tower base. We're going to speedrun the heck out of this base, okay? Okay, guys. We are going to speedrun this, like, try to do this as quickly as possible. Because I need to get going for the friendly war. So we're going to go like this. Gonna go like that. Perfect. Okay. Now we start the king and the queen. Let's see how fast we can 3-star. Clean up troops. Log launcher. How fast can we 3-star? Good question. Alright, king, I would like your ability to get into that core, but I don't think that's going to happen. That's okay. It's okay, I guess. We do need the queen to go into the core. If the king doesn't, though, that, like, needs to happen. I'm going to rage the warden, to be honest. Trying to get the queen going towards the core. We're going to invis the queen. And start the Lolo like this. Yeah, that's a really, really fast 3-star, guys. I don't know. This is going to be like... We did this in like 1 minute 30 seconds almost. That's kind of insane. The world's fastest 3-star? Question mark. That was very, very fast. Damn near did it in 1 minute 30 seconds. Damn near. Yo, Gav, this war might be 50-50. They also got pros. It's alright. It's alright. I'll get my 6 stars. Don't worry about me. Hopefully we can finish it. We can finish strong. What's up, Drips? Welcome to the stream. And we got one more attack. Let's quickly knock it out of the way. Let's do this real quick. That was, like, extremely fast. I was not expecting that to go that quickly. Alright, last attack. Last Legend League attack of the stream. How do we do this? This one's a little bit harder. We can get a really good Flame Flinger after sniping that Expo. So we're going to do that. And then we're probably going to just, like, Fireball Poison Tower, I think. So yeah, we're going to snipe this Expo, like this. Okay, perfect. Let's test for traps right quick. No traps. That's amazing. Flame Flinger right there. Rage the old man. And start a little bit of cleanup troops. And then, yeah, we fireball the Poison Tower. That's... Actually, the Air Sweeper's better. We get the Scatter Shot, too, if we hit the Air Sweeper. So let's hit the Air Sweeper. What the heck? I missed an Invis spell. Okay, I didn't even notice that. But apparently we missed an Invis spell. I think we can still work with it. I think we can still work with it, guys. The Warden's alive. We got, like, some value with him, I suppose. We'll freeze the enemy queen before she kills us. And I don't want to put the heroes by the Flame Flinger because it's putting in so much work there by itself. So I think we just start... Hold on. Poison those CC troops. I think we start the heroes somewhere else. I don't know where exactly. I think we just start them in this side, far away from everyone else. Valkyries to funnel the king in. They better clear that in time. Okay, good. It is looking alright. Flame Flinger's getting good value. Warden's staying alive and safe. King and Queen are getting good value. King ability right now is good enough for me. queen ability. And we'll put the minion prince. Where should we put him? We'll put him actually over here. I don't know how we're going to deal with these two heroes if we don't, so I think it's a good idea. Oh no, the warden died. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. We might be cooked, chat. I wasted a rage spell trying to save the warden and it did not work. Oh, we very well may be cooked. We very well may be cooked. Let's see. This is 3-star or 1-star territory that we're in right now. Haste spell. Good haste. Good haste. That haste might do it. This is literally a 3-star or a 1-star. And I don't know which one. I think it's a 3-star. It's a 3-star! It's a 3-star. Let's go. Even after missing the fireball and killing the warden. Not too bad, honestly. Not too bad. Now we gotta upgrade something right quick. Do I have a book? I don't. But I do have a bunch of loot to spend. We'll upgrade this air defense. And we'll upgrade... What should I upgrade? What should I upgrade? I'm actually going to do some crazy stuff here. I think we're just going to upgrade the king and just gem him. We're just going to gem him. Yep, 500 gems. There we go. I did it. Okay. And what to spend this regular elixir on, I mean. We got to save some for the lab, but we'll spend the rest on walls. Okay. And we'll spend some more gold. Upgrade another thingy-majingy. Wonderful. And that's all the Legend League attacks done. Big W. Now we have a friendly war to do. Let's go see what's cracking in the friendly war. Okay. Oh, we got plenty of time. Alright, that's great. Let's see if there's... How many people are even in this war? Oh, there's only 10 people. Interesting. Let's look through these bases. Let's see. Tough bases, I won't lie, they're tough. Oh, they are actually quite tough. I think we can actually hog this one because there's a hook tower and really easy access to that rage tower. I think we can hog this base, guys. I think we can hog it. I just really hope it's not baited right here. Learns about the +1 on walls today. It totally does them by one still. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys are funny. Can I hog this base? I think I can. I think I can. Alright, let's look for another one, though. Okay. This one, I like it, except I don't like these 3 infernos right in the center. That kind of looks like it could cause some issues. So we're not going to hit this one. Maybe we could. Maybe we could, but I don't know. Let's look what else there is. This one has really good fireball value. But I don't know. I just don't really like it. I just don't really like it with that Crusher Mortar, Poison Tower there. Actually, we can probably do this, because look how easy... It's so easy to get a Flame Flinger. We just put 4 balloons on this Expo. Flame Flinger takes down, like, good stuff over here. And then we can probably Fireball on the Rage Tower. It still looks a little bit tough, though. Maybe not, maybe not. I think we'll do this one, unless there's a better option. This one, definitely no. I hate these type of bases. Definitely no, I don't like that base either. Yeah, definitely no. This one's a maybe. I think someone else already asked if they could do 7. This one's a maybe too. This one's a maybe. I think we'll do number 3. We'll do number 1 and number 3. I kind of like these bases. They're both Berlin. We're both going to attack the same player, I guess. Oh, actually, hold on. This is an even better flame flinger. Look, we take out the 2 mortars, and then look at this flame flinger value. This is an even better flinger than doing it over here. I think we'll do that. I actually like that even more now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'll be right back in like 1 minute, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but I will be back in like 1 minute. All right, guys. I'm back. I am back. Make sure to wash your hands thoroughly. I did. I did. You have your hogs max now. Been wanting to do super swine, but still haven't. You definitely should try them. They're really fun. All right, so this one I was planning to hit it with hogs, and honestly, I think it's not going to be that hard. We can just place the king like right here and get him hooked, and we can charge the rage tower. It does look a little... No, I think we got this. I think we got this. I don't think it'll be that hard. All right, we're going to do this one. Let me just make sure I've got a good plan. And let's get the... Did someone else claim this? Oh, no, it's my other account. We'll go to my other account. Okay, let's make sure. I don't want an overgrowth. Why is that in there? Let me look at the base one more time. I kind of like need to 3-star. They're taking this war very seriously. If you guys didn't know, they're betting like $100 on this war. Not me, but like the person who invited me is betting like $100 on this war. So it's kind of important that I get my 3 stars. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. I like it. And we can just place the king right there and get him hooked. I like it, guys. So we're going to do it. All right, no pressure. Let me take a few deep breaths. This is like CWL attacks. So much pressure, guys. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's wait for the spectators to gather up. There'll probably be like 5 of them or something. When using Super Hogs, what defenses should your main focus be to take out with your RC charge? Not necessarily splash damage. I'll explain to you more after this attack, but go for a spell tower, like the Monolith, CC. I'll explain it more after this attack, but like right here, this Rage Tower compartment is great. You get a spell tower and a Monolith. Alright, we're going to start RC like this. We can single cycle, I believe. It's a little bit risky, but I think I placed that spell perfectly. We're not going to take a Monolith shot. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, that's not where I wanted her to go. We're going to redirect like this. Get her going this way. Okay, we found the NATO. I guess that's not terrible right here. Please get the Inferno. We're not going to get the Inferno. That's an issue, but I don't know what to do about it right now, so we're just going to leave it for now. I guess we can send the Hogs, like, right into that Inferno. But that is sort of an issue that we didn't get the Inferno. It is sort of an issue. We'll place the King right here to get him hooked. Okay. Good. We actually didn't need the log launcher there, but it's okay, I think. $11 spectators. Holy cow. Alright. I think we hit Queen ability soon. Not just yet, but soon. That Rage Tower got triggered by, like, the Spiky Ball, I think, which is actually huge. That's really good. We're gonna Earthquake right here for maximum value. Good. Queen should figure out a way to deal with that Town Hall, right? We'll hit the Queen ability now. Hogs in like this. Queen, please go Town Hall. Good job, Queen. We're gonna Rage. Freeze this, or the Queen might die. Queen's getting the Town Hall. That's very nice. The only scary thing about this base now is that Scattershot and Inferno on the back end, but I think we're going to be just fine. We have to Warden ability right now. It's just the Scattershot and the Inferno on the back end, but I think we'll be able to overpower it. Let's clear this bomb tower so it doesn't kill my Hogs. And I think we'll be able to just overpower that back end. Come on, guys. Come on. Yes, RC's going there. We should get this. We should get this. Got these cleanup troops still. Okay, we got this. We got this. Phew! Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close, guys. Wasn't even close. Alright. A few things did not go according to plan, but hey, we got the 3-star. So I'm not complaining. Alright. 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 So, let me explain to you about using Super Hogs. So, when you're using Super Hogs, there's a few things you need to be very careful about. One of them is spell towers, especially rage towers. Like, you're gonna fail if you leave 2 rage towers up. You have to take out 1 rage tower with your RC, otherwise you're gonna fail. It's just too much damage. Another thing, the Monolith. The Monolith is very important to take out because it allows your heroes to survive a lot longer. And it's very, very important. It's not important for the Hogs, but if you take out the Monolith, then there's nothing really that can kill your King and your Queen. There's not too many things, at least. So that is why taking out this Rage Tower is very important. If that Monolith was still alive, the Queen would have got wrecked. The Queen would have not taken out the Town Hall. And then also, another thing that's very, very important is pulling the CC. It's very important to pull the CC. If your heroes are stuck on the defending Ice Golems while taking damage from defenses, you're going to be cooked. Make sure to pull the CC. And that's pretty much it. Also, look for multi-Inferno towers. They're annoying. Yo, what's up, AMG? What's up, my boy? Welcome to the stream. Holy W overlay. Glad you like it, bro. Glad you like it. I think it's a significant improvement from the overlay before. I think it's much better. Sorry I missed your stream earlier, dude. I was gonna go hop into your stream, but I was actually, like, collabing with Ace. We were doing, like a friendly war together, so I was just busy. But otherwise, I would have been in your stream, dude. Next time, I'm gonna catch it. Alright, next attack we've got over here. Is over here. Let's see what we're looking at. This one is definitely a more complicated plan, guys. So we're gonna bring Fireball Lolo, and it's definitely a little bit complicated, my plan over here. So I'm honestly expecting there to be Teslas over here, because this looks way too easy to set up a Flame Flinger on this side. So I'm assuming there's like 5 Teslas here. And if there is, we're not gonna Flame Flinger that. We're just gonna Flame Flinger over here. But first we will test with like some Barbarians to like make sure there's no Teslas. And if there is no Teslas, we can Flame Flinger this, and then we're going to start the Warden, ideally Fireball the Rage Tower, and get the King and Queen to deal with this section, and we'll just lolo whatever is back. Can you play the replay? Yeah, I got you. I'll play it. So basically, Rage Towers, Mono, CC, Multi-Infernos should be main targets of interest. Exactly. Also, just like Spell Towers in general, if it, like, Poison Towers and Invis Towers too, of course, are important. Just Spell Towers in general. But Rage Towers specifically, you cannot leave 2 of them up, or you're gonna fail. No worries, bro. Where did you get the animation, by the way? Okay, so I got it from Canva, and I got blessed. Like, they gave me... oh, sorry. Let me start the replay. I got blessed. I logged into... I was gonna go make my thumbnail the other day, so I go into Canva, and it says I've been gifted a free 1-week subscription to Canva Pro. I was like, alright, bet. So yeah, I got a free 1-week subscription for Canva Pro, and I just searched up, like in the elements, I searched up overlay. And this was one of the first overlays that popped up, like this animated one over here. And I just changed the words to say Gavin and subscribe. But yeah, that little like gear thing at the top that's moving, I just got it from Canva. It was like one of the first overlays that popped up. There's like a bunch of really good overlays on Canva. I was surprised. There's like a bunch of them, but you need Canva Pro for like all of them. But there's a bunch of really cool ones on Canva that you can just take for free. Or not for free, for Canva Pro. Here, I'm gonna put it on 2x speed. I would have had no idea how to create like something animated like that myself. I would have had no idea how to do that. I would have been so lost. Awesome, bro. You've got Canva Pro for a minute. You didn't even know. That's great. Yeah, there's so many good things there. Like on Canva Pro, there's so many good images and stuff. Just look up like overlay and you'll find a bunch of different ones. But yeah, that is how we did this base. Guri. Canva's good. You've made quite a few designs on it. Yeah, Canva is goated. It is goated. Alright. Oh, someone's attacking right now. Let's go watch this. Let's go see. Root Riders. Ew. He's gonna fail. That's why you don't be a dirty Root Rider spammer. That's why you use real skill armies. There's an image upscaler there, too. I don't know if you knew it helps get random shit you upload to 4K. I didn't even know that. I used a different website to, like, AI enhance my photos and make them look less blurry. I didn't even know that. Good looking. Yeah, that is why you don't use Root Riders, guys. That is why you don't use Root Riders. This base, though, yeah, this one is my plan is quite complicated over here, but I think we have a really good plan. Do we just get straight into it? I'm a little bit scared. I think we just get straight into it. I think we just get straight into it, guys. Let me drink some water. All right. Phew. All right, let's go. Okay, first things first. Start the Warden. Next, test for Teslas. There's one Tesla, but we can work with that. Okay, that works. Test for Skelly Traps right quick. There's none. Flame Flinger down here now. That's good. And now, here comes the next tricky part, guys. We've got to land like the craziest fireball of all time right smack on the middle of that Rage Tower. And yeah, that's not exactly going to be easy. We're going to have to Rage the Warden. That is really not going to be easy. Okay. This minion should get that bomb tower before we launch the fireball, which will be really good. Kinda has to before I launch the fireball. I'm not using an invis spell to cover one bomb tower. And we'll let him... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I have to freeze? Do I have to freeze? I have to freeze. I have to freeze or we're gonna lose the Warden. We'll let him get the scatter shot, and then I think we're going to launch the fireball. I think we can do it. Oh, please tell me I can do it. Hold on. Let's snipe out this mortar. I don't want the fireball going there. There's a chance it might go there. Perfect fireball. Perfect fireball. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Now, we're going to actually start the heroes like this. I know it's the same side as the warden, but it's just better. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Landing that fireball, you don't understand how much stress or how much, like, the feeling of relief I get from getting that fireball out of the way. You guys do not understand how much relief that is. We're going to start minion prints now. We're going to hit queen ability. And it should be really easy from here. Oh, I swagged the minion prince ability. Uh-oh. I think we're still fine. I think we're still fine. We're going to send Lalo like this. I think we're still fine, right? Yeah, we still got it. We'll haste like that. This storage might cause a time fail, but I think we're fine. Yeah, GG's. GG's, guys. GG's. This was a really good plan. Dark Goblin skin is actually so tough. I know, right? It is so tough. I love the Dark Goblin skin. It's one of my favorite skins. With Canva, you just got to sit and play around with it. You'll learn a lot. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot. Just takes practice. Or just takes... You just got to experiment is what I mean. GG, Gavin. Thank you, Hazel. I didn't even realize you were still here. Alright, well, my job here is done. I got my 6 stars. Hopefully the rest of the clan can do their job. Let's fix my CC. I don't need a super bowler in there. Yikes. Alright, we need... we'll just go like that, and I'll request for it later. Great hit. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Alright, well, that's all the friendly war attacks and all the Legend League attacks. Now I've just got a bunch of war attacks to do. And war should be pretty easy, considering we've just been attacking in Legend mode for like the past 2 hours. Have you tried a 4-corner 4-hero charge attack before? I have tried it. And it's actually very strong, but it's extremely difficult to use. I definitely don't recommend it. I definitely don't recommend it. You just came, had breakfast, and back to bed to watch your stream? Oh, awesome. Do you got any global rank of CWL? Yeah, you want me to show you where my clans placed last month in CWL? Both of my clans I played in placed inside the top 50 global. So, first of all, I played YouTuber CWL here in Saturn. We placed number 38 global. And then my own personal clan placed number 46 global, which is a huge W. Honestly, we've never placed that high on the global leaderboards, which is just awesome. It is just awesome. So yeah, both the clans I played for ended up in the top 50 global. I'm not doing base visits right now, Devil. I genuinely don't have the time for it. I have so many attacks to do. Sorry, dude. Damn, man. Yeah, we had a really good CWL. I went perfect on all of my accounts. 21 stars on all of my accounts. Alright, let's go invite myself back. Alright. But yeah, we definitely killed it in this CWL. Definitely a good one. Okay. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Alright, well, actually, let's watch this attack while we're here. Let's watch this attack. If you guys are just tuning in now, and you didn't already know, there's $100 on the line in this war. Some people, I don't know who, but some people apparently bet $100 on this war. So it's quite important that these people 3-star. You can help to reach 100 in the world or more with your skilled 1-star attacks. Oh, very funny. Very funny. I think he's got it. As long as that rage tower goes down. Oh, dude, he might time fail. Oh, that's going to be tragic. Nah. Nah. No, dude. Oh, he got it. He got it. Oh. Oh my gosh, he got it. Oh my gosh. What's your go-to strat if you have to use one strat for the rest of Clash? Super Hogs. Without a doubt. Super Hogs are my thing. Alright, we got a bunch of war attacks. Oh, actually, we don't even have to do these properly. W boogers. Yeah, that was insane. I'm not even going to do these properly. I'm just going to loot the bases for 1-star because I don't want to do them properly. I don't want to go and do this. Is there any base with the town hall near the outside, guys? Here we go. Yeah, I'm just going to get the town hall real quick because we already cleared all the bases in war. My clan is goated. Ultimate noob attack. You prayed for him, Elsa was a 2-star. Yeah, your prayers must have helped. That was like the closest attack I've ever seen. That was insane. It was literally down to like half a second left. Alright, is there a base with a town hall near the outside? Here we go, we'll take it. Alright, king ability. Invis redirect everyone to the town hall because we are the biggest noob ever. Let's do builder base now. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I actually have a bunch more attacks I have to do, guys. It's getting kind of annoying how many attacks I have to do all the time. After about a week of practice, you're going to try Super Hogs. Good luck with them, dude. Good luck with them. It's definitely a learning curve. It's not like something you can learn overnight, but it's very powerful. Okay. Redirect everyone to the town hall like the biggest noob ever. Guys, can we get the town hall? Okay. There we go. And let's just do it again. I know this is painful to watch, but I gotta get my Starry Ore one way or another. Alright, people. Go get the town hall, people. People! Are you guys serious right now? Okay. You like Clan Capital more than any other attacks? That's funny you say that. I actually hate Clan Capital more than any other attacks. It's funny you say that. Because if I had like 1 or 2 accounts, I probably wouldn't mind the Clan Capital. But it's just the fact that I've got 8 accounts. That's 48 attacks every week, just spamming miners, and it's actually so draining, dude. Every time after I finish the Clan Capital, I don't even want to look at the game. I don't even want to look at the game anymore. I'm just so done. Because you're a pro from the bottom? Oh. You see your new Super Hog army with Revive? Oh, I guess I leaked it to you guys right here. I guess I low-key leaked it. Yes, that is the new Super Hog army that I'm going to post. I'm going to post as soon as I'm done with this stream. I'm going to post a banger of a video. An absolute banger. We have a brand new OP Super Hog army. Alright, people, go to the town hall. People, go to the town hall. Are you guys serious? Okay. They're all avoiding the town hall. Come on, Valks. Come on. You guys are so ass. Come on. Okay, there we go. The Hog banner is back. Yes, we got a new Hog banner. Everyone seems to love it. What do you wish to have in Town Hall 18? I want a new hog level. That's honestly all I want, and I'll be happy. And I want somehow Root Riders to get nerfed. Nerfed to the ground. Please make them unusable. I can't stand this Root Rider meta. Honestly, I want the same for like the entire every single meta. Dragons, Fireball, Rocket Loons, I want them all nerfed. I want a brand new meta. Everything else can stay, but just get rid of the dragons, the Root Riders, and the Rocket Loons. I'm so sick of them. I'm genuinely so sick of this meta. Alright. This should be my last little spam attack right here. Alright, gang, come on, get the Town Hall. There you go. Alright. You think more like defenses like Monolith can change it? I would love more defenses like a Monolith. That's a great idea. Defenses like not the Crusher Mortar. We need something that does a lot of damage to one thing. I think that's brilliant for this game. Heck, just add a second Monolith, dude. Just add a second Monolith. That would do the job. Honestly, I think 2 Monoliths would be a really good thing for this game. I genuinely think so. Okay, we're gonna gem this. Dragon Riders and Hogs might get a level. If both does, that would be sweet. Yeah, that would be awesome. For AMG and for me. That would be awesome. There's lots of splash for low HP troops. Yeah. There's already so many splash damage defenses. We don't need any more. We just need some single target defenses. Dragmiters might get a super troop too. I heard about that. I heard like a bunch of people were telling me the other day in my live that Dragon Riders are getting a super troop, which is insane. That's awesome though. That's awesome. They're genuinely going to become meta if that troop is good. Alright guys, so yeah, now what we're going to do is I have a bunch of Town Hall 16 attacks to do. Oh, actually I have more war attacks. Never mind, let's do the war attacks first. Okay. Hold on, let me promote everybody. Let's promote everyone here. Alright. We actually have some war attacks. We're going to do Town Hall 16 hits with Hogs. I love Hogs at Town Hall 16. You think they added a trader for battle? What do you mean? What does that mean? Explain. Okay, let's upgrade some walls. And we can upgrade something over here. What should we upgrade, boys? What should we upgrade? It's a good question. I guess the witches? No, that's probably not a good idea. Let's just do the witches. Screw it. We're gonna do the witches. You want Super Electro? Promote me to mod? Nah, we're not gonna have any more mods for a while. I mean, I already gave way too many people mod right as I started streaming, and we already have too many. For how many subscribers I have, we need to get to like 10k before more people are gonna get mod. All right, let's go wreck this base. AMG, if I'm on the game. Oh, you're asking him a question. I'll let him answer that. All right. This base is just absolutely buns. We're gonna wreck this base. Earthquake. I don't understand why people have bases like this. Like, can somebody explain to me? Like, do these people just not know this is a bad base? Or do they just purposefully set a bad base? I don't understand. Like, are they not aware that it's bad? Or do they just not care that it's bad? Okay. Ice Golem, Golem, Wall Breaker, Log Launcher, King. Let's funnel out this side. Being a mod is overrated and too much work. You'd rather just enjoy the stream. It is kind of... you kind of have a responsibility, yeah. Alright, and then we can just spam our hogs from the opposite side. And it's that easy, guys. It's that easy. When they give me bases like this... what even are these bases? Oh, I forgot the warden. I'm actually trolling, guys. I think we're still going to get it, though. I forgot to place the warden. What's warden ability? Perfect. Yeah, we're good. Almost gave up on them, but Loki averaging 280 now. I've been seeing that you're cooking with them lately. You're honestly making them look easy. You're honestly making them look easy. Like, or not easy. You're making them look broken, dude. Like, they look so powerful. Even though you're making, like, a handful of mistakes every attack, every base is pretty much getting crushed, or it's just a time fail. I think you're finally, like, really starting to get the hang of how to use the Dragon Riders in Legend mode, which is awesome. You used to be mod back when you were playing Fortnite, back in the good days of actually building. Awesome. Your mods always instant ban motherfuckers whose first message is their player tag. Good. Good. I need my mods to do the same. How are people just gonna hop onto the stream and not even say hi to me and just send their player tag? It's actually hilarious. Alright, we don't even need CC for this Town Hall 15. So we're just going to go in without CC troops. Yeah, we got this. Believe it or not, the riders aren't hard to use. The setup makes all the difference. Yeah, it's all about the RC charge. I've definitely seen that. Pretty much, the RC charge determines if it's going to 3-star or not. Okay, invis. No bait here. I really thought this was going to be baited. Yo, what's up, my boy Giraffe? How are you doing on this wonderful morning? We're picking on Town Hall 15s in war. Alright, that was like the perfect RC charge right there. Now, we actually don't have a... Oh, that's an issue. We don't have a log launcher. We're going to bring the wall wrecker, guys. The wall wrecker. Like it's 2018. The wall wrecker is honestly underrated. It's not even that bad. It's got like the health of 2 golems, and it opens walls. It's honestly better than people say it is. It's not better than the log launcher, obviously, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Okay, it's pretty bad, but it's like... Okay, it's pretty bad. It honestly just gets a lot of hate for no reason. People just automatically think it's the worst siege in the game. But it's genuinely not terrible. It's not that bad. The Icehound was also a generational addition. Oh yeah, definitely. I've seen that thing clutch. Bullying lower town halls, yes. We're just cleaning up bases in war, but yes, we are bullying the lower town halls. Bro's making sure Siege Barracks gets labeled the worst siege in the game. Yes. I firmly believe the Siege Barracks is the worst siege in the game. It is the only siege, besides the troop launcher, but the troop launcher's good, that doesn't directly like clear out a compartment or open up access to a compartment. All it does is set a funnel, and you can just do that with a few troops if you're halfway good at the game. I forgot I just upgraded my builder hall on this account, so we got a bunch of like new traps and stuff. Alright. Stream stuck, or it's your internet? I think it's just your internet. I don't think the stream is glitching. I don't know. Someone else let me know if it's lagging or something. Without modifiers, you feel like a pro using them. You've 3-starred with only 2 heroes before. Wait, what army are you talking about? With the Dragon Riders? It's smooth, or I bet. Another person putting their tag in the chat. I gotta plug in my iPad though, because this shit's getting low. It's at 10%. Alright, there we go. Siege Barracks needs a golem to come out before the P.E.K.K.A. What you say, MG? Yeah, then it would be good if we had a golem up front to tank. Then it might be quite good. Bro, your first game ever played? What do you mean? This was like, honestly, Clash of Clans was like my first game ever played, honestly. I've been playing this game since I was a little ass kid. I don't remember exactly what like my first game ever was, but this was one of the first games that I've played. I'm slowly getting this account up to the Town Hall 16 leaderboards. We're just 3 leagues away now. So within like 3 weeks, we'll be on the leaderboards. If we can continue doing good attacks. Like NES or Game Boy. Oh, I actually used to have a Nintendo DS. Some of you guys probably know what that is, but I used to have a Nintendo DS and I loved that thing. I used to play like Mario Kart, Super Mario Bros. I used to love that little DS. I forgot about it. When I was like, yeah, when I was young. Yeah, no, that shit was so fun. It was actually so much fun. I used to love Mario Kart on it. I was cracked at the game. I was cracked at Mario Kart. Believe it or not. I genuinely feel like Mario Kart would be a really fun game to stream. Am I wrong, or would that be a very fun game to stream? Oh, let's see if we have some streamer luck. We pulled a legendary chest earlier on stream, so let's see if we can get some more luck. Apparently not. Yeah, no luck over here, but we pulled a legendary chest earlier on the stream, which was a big W. But yeah, for now, let's claim this. And where's that? This is what I really need. I need that clan castle cake. That is what your boy really needs. And we're going to fill the CC. Bro, was the top 3 Siege you feel not too long ago? Maybe New Legends got people more creative, realized it wasn't all that, though. I've always felt like it's kind of ass, but yeah, it was very used before the troop launcher came. And the troop launcher kind of just like replaced the siege barracks. It's kind of like a better siege barracks. So it was used a lot more before. OG Mario Kart on DS is one of your first ever games. Yes. You also played PvZ on DS? What is PvZ? Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, awesome. Perfect Dark on N64 was goated. Better than GoldenEye? I don't know what that is. I guess I'm an unk. Street Fighter and Sonic. Street Fighter was fun. So many good games. Anyways, I kind of trying to lock in on this account. I'm really trying to push this account to like the top of the Town Hall 16 leaderboards. So let's try to lock in with the Hogs. I don't know what the bases in this league look like, but let's see. Okay, they're pretty trash. They're pretty trash. I was kind of expecting better bases, but they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. Where should we start? I think we'll just start right here. We get an Inferno and a Rage Tower, and we'll get a CC pull. We can Earthquake like this. That's pretty good Earthquake value. We'll double cycle here because I was a little bit late on that spell. Hopefully she goes Rage Tower and not Bomb Tower, although I think she's going to go to the Bomb Tower. Yeah, she is. That's okay. We'll click her ability, and we might even get the Town Hall because this base is that bad. Yeah, we are. And the Monolith. That's insane. And the Monolith. And maybe the Scatter Shot, too. There's no way, right? We're going to get the Scatter Shot, too. What the actual heck? And there's a P.E.K.K.A. and an E-Dragon there. What is going on? What is going on, chat? What is going on? Are the bases in League 29 really this bad? I was expecting them to be a little bit better. Alright, well this is like super easy. We can just spam the hogs from the opposite side anytime and we'll get a 3-star. Yo, Gavin coming from the friendly war. Nice hits again. Thank you, Zales. Thank you. I did get quite a good plan for those hits. When I've got time to plan, I 3-star pretty much every time. In Legend League, I'm the biggest noob ever, but yeah, when I've got time to plan, I can 3-star pretty much every time. Hopefully you guys win that war, by the way. I know a lot is on the line. I'm rooting for you guys. Bro got all the time to up bases, but not just copy a layout. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, this was a very easy attack. We're going to go perfect again at this rate. Alright, pretty easy start to this little Town Hall 16 push. Let's fill up the CC and run it back. Let's see if we get a little bit of a tougher base. Okay, tougher base. Still not the best base. He didn't even build his crafted defense. He's got a long-range multi-gear. I don't even see... Oh, I was going to say I don't see the Crusher Mortar, but that's because it's over here. It's still a better base, though. It's still... We kind of, like... It's possible to fail if we don't do this properly. So let's try to lock in... Should we charge Monolith or the Poison Tower? I don't know. I think we'll go here. I think we'll go Poison Tower. I just think it's a little bit better value. We probably could have charged either one, but... This is a little bit better, I feel like. That's not where I wanted her to go. Okay. I wanted her to go to the Poison Tower. We'll redirect her, though. It's okay. We will redirect just like this. Earthquake. RC ability. Invis. We can single cycle here. And we should get that Inferno, right? Yeah, we will. And then we'll pick her up after we get the Inferno. Alright, perfect. Now... Ooh, which side should we start heroes? I guess this side. Honestly, we can probably start either side. We'll go like this. My baby dragon is going to die to that baby dragon, I think, because mine is a Town Hall 16 baby dragon. Alright, there we go. We're going to freeze the Monolith before it wrecks my king. And yeah, unfortunately, the king ability is not going to get the best value. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh my gosh, it is. Okay. Really good. Really good king ability. We got to start the hogs. To be honest, now... And this one isn't going perfectly, but it's going good enough to the point I think we'll still 3-star. Here, we'll rage the Yetis and the Queen right here. Queen, turn around and get the Town Hall. You need to get the Town Hall. Queen ability. Okay, she gets the Town Hall. That's good. And we have nothing really to poison besides this enemy RC. Okay, we're going to Warden ability right now. And yeah, we have nothing to poison, but that's okay. And we should get a 3-star, I believe. I'll invis if the RC gets locked onto by something. If not, we'll just swag the invis. I think we're going to swag the invis. Are we going to swag the invis, or do we need it? No, we're going to swag it. Alright, not too bad. Off to work. See you, boys. See you, Giraffe. Thank you for tuning in. Drop the sub. We'll tune in sometime soon. Alright, bet, Zales. Appreciate the sub. You know you saved for 1 year your NES to buy when you were a kid and your dad smashed it as if you were playing too much. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. You probably were playing too much if he smashed it. But that sucks. So the only way to 3-star base is with RC and invisibility spells. Either that or the Fireball. Those are the only two viable entries in this meta. But the Fireball definitely works too. Base Thumper definitely works too. You remember you were always told you're never going to get anywhere in life playing video games. Now people have made whole careers from it. You're a long-time gamer. Yeah, you definitely can. If there's a will, there's a way. If you put your mind to it, you can definitely make a career out of anything. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to do this thing I like to do. It's called keep attacking until I fail. And then once I fail, we're probably going to end the stream and call it a day. But yeah, we're going to keep attacking until I fail. Alright, what is this? What is this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, this should be a piece of cake. We could probably honestly just kill the RC here and still get away with the 3-star because of how bad this base is. We'll pick up RC. That's honestly enough value. I can work with that. What is up with the E-Drags in the CC in this league? Do you guys not know that an E-Drag is like the worst CC troop ever? Alright, King, go inside, please. Yeah, do these people just not know that E-Drags are not good in the CC? Someone's got to tell them. For real, this is a great side hustle? Yeah. 24-hour streaming coming. Bro, ain't failing. No, we're going to fail eventually. Just wait. The fail is probably going to happen because I'm reading the chat and not paying attention to my RC. That's probably how it's going to happen. Alright, well this was very easy. E-Drag, Clash version of Mega Knight and Clash Royale. Literally, the E-Drag is the Mega Knight of Clash of Clans. About 10 years ago, you were streaming, but you were just doing it to show people you don't need expensive setups. All you used was your PlayStation and your laptop. Yeah, you can stream with anything. It does help to have a better setup, though. Alright, we can swag these spells pretty easily. Alright, not too bad. And now we're gonna run it again. Until we fail. Alright, it's another free base. This one is, at least he's maxed out, but it's another free base. We can really start anywhere, that's how free it is. We'll just go like this. And we're gonna do some tech. I probably shouldn't be doing this on a free base, but we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna pull the CC with just some archers while we're doing the RC charge. And then we can kill the CC at the same time as we're doing the RC charge. Like an absolute boss. And keep an eye on the RC, please. Don't lose her, Gavin. Alright. CC troops go down. We get a good RC charge. That is how to multitask. We might even end up getting the town hall here. No, we're not going to get the town hall, but we are going to get a lot of good value. I'll pick her up before she hits the Giga Bomb. We don't need to let her hit the Giga Bomb. And now we go like this. We'll start a few cleanup troops over here on this side. Golem, Ice Golem, King, Log Launcher like that. We might need to tank that Tesla. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Alright. And yeah, it's pretty much impossible to fail at this point because, yeah, that Log Launcher is going to trigger the Invis Tower. And then we can just trigger the Poison Tower by, like, putting one hog in there. And then there's nothing that can kill us. We're going to trigger that Poison Tower, actually. I like that. This one little hog will trigger it. There we go. And now, since that's been triggered, we can send the hogs like this. We'll rage the heroes and the Yetis. And we'll hit Warden ability right now. Let's just do it. And it's another very easy 3-star. Yo, what's up, Dr. Virus? What's up, my boy? Welcome to the stream. Now you're just showing off. One day you'll be able to multitask like that every time you try your RC dies. Well, it's easy on a free base. I wouldn't attempt this on a base that's not free, or I probably would have also failed. But yeah, on a free base, you can get away with some stuff. Back when Town Hall 8 was maxed, Town Hall, the CC was always the scariest thing on defense. Yes, yes, the CC troops were terrifying. They were terrifying. If there's a baby dragon in there, baby dragon's gonna kill everything. Attack reset in 45 minutes. Alright, I've already done all my Legend League attacks. Yo, good morning, Gavin. It was fun last night. Good morning, Rocky. Collab with Ace. Oh yeah, the collab with Ace was awesome. I had a ton of fun. That was really last night? Wow. Time flies. Last time you stopped playing the game, Town Hall 10 was max, and so was I. Yeah, that was a while ago. Okay, hold on. We've actually got a well-designed base. This is actually a good base, so I can't be messing around over here. He's a little bit under-leveled, but it's actually a good layout. I think we charge right here to get RC towards Monolith, Poison Tower, Multi-Gear, and the Inferno, and then she'll pull the CC2. We're probably going to need to redirect. Yeah, that's okay. We can single cycle. Good. But yeah, I actually need to lock in here. This is not a free base. We'll redirect like this. Good. Oh, I messed up. The fox is dead. That's not good, but it's okay. With this army, it really doesn't matter too much if the fox dies. Like, obviously it doesn't help, but it doesn't really matter too much if the fox dies. It's not like a game-changing thing. It's okay. Alright. We'll poison that furnace, and then we're going to wait for the furnace to die, and then pull the ice golems off to a corner, so that we don't have the heroes dealing with the ice golems. There we go. And now we start golem, ice golem, queen, log launcher like this, king. Oh, one of the ice golems is turning back. That's not good. And I'm going to delay the king until that wall is open, just to make sure he goes inside. If he goes outside, probably going to fail, so we need to make sure he goes inside. He honestly still probably might not go inside, which is concerning. Okay, hold on. King, make your way in, please. We'll hit the queen ability. Okay, he's going in. That's good. And we got to start the hogs soon. No, 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 no. King, king, king. Okay, good. Good. King almost sold the raid. This one's actually not going great, though. We might fail. King ability going in is good. Oh, I might have to warden ability here. I'm gonna have to. Over the bomb tower. Yeah, we have to. Okay, I didn't really want to use the warden ability that early, but we kind of have to. This one might be a little close. I think we got it. But yeah, it might be a little bit close. We've got a rage spell, which is going to be clutch. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Let's rage just in case we end up running out of time. It will freeze right there. And yeah, this base was actually good. But we got the 3-star. I think, if we have enough time, which we should. Only thing that looks underleveled to me are the walls, man. The walls and the Crusher Mortar. The Crusher Mortar is like the most important defense. It's literally the most important defense. I think there were a few other things that were underleveled too, but mostly just the walls and the Crusher Mortar. Did you miss the friendly war? Yeah, I got my 6-star, my 6-pack. All right, let's spend all of this loot, guys. I can't do it yet. I want to wait until we get the loot so I can do something really satisfying and spend it all. All right, let's do another one. If you guys are just tuning in right now, we're doing this little thing called Keep Attacking Until I Fail. And then when we fail, we're going to call it a day. This base is super rushed. Mad rushed. He's literally got like Town Hall 9 mortars. Okay. So this should be very easy. Although it is actually a pretty good layout, it is just so rushed I don't think it's possible to fail. It's actually a pretty good layout though. It's kind of tricky. I don't know exactly where to start. I think we'll start like this. That could be a mistake. Maybe I should have started by the poison towers, but I just like this side. We've got all 3 infernos and the monolith. But yeah, maybe we should have started by the poison towers. I don't know. Oh, come on. The monolith is literally on 1 HP. Don't avoid it now. Don't avoid it, dude. Okay. We're going to pick her up. That's enough value. We didn't get a CC pull, which is actually, honestly, an issue. But just because the base is underleveled, I think we'll be fine. But yes, if this was Legend League, this would be a fail. Just because we didn't get a CC pull. But I think we're going to be fine because it's underleveled. Love the new black and white theme. Thank you. Everyone seems to love it, and I think it looks great too. I think it's a big improvement from that yellow. I'm very grateful to the guy who created that yellow one for me, but this is definitely a big improvement. Super Minion CC, interesting. We're going to start the hogs now from the opposite end. Alright, there we go. Let's hit Queen ability. Let's rage. Oh, we're going to have to Warden ability here. Okay, Warden ability. We just found bait. But yeah, the base should be crushed. Yeah, it's crushed. Alright, GG's. Yo, what's good, Sweej? Welcome to the stream, bro. I'm probably going to end this stream soon, but thank you guys for tuning in. Not just yet. We're doing a thing called Attack Until I Fail, and then we're going to call it a day. The black and gray background makes the colors pop more. Oh, interesting. I guess it low-key does. Okay. Here, we're going to do it again. We're going to run it back again. Again! Again! Another very easy base. Not properly designed. And the walls are like Town Hall 14. He is like maxed though. I gotta stop thinking these are all easy bases. These are maxed bases. They're not free. They're just not designed the best. Okay, RC ability. Invis, we'll double cycle here. Can I get Town Hall? No, that's not going to happen. We'll just get the scatter shot, and we'll get a CC pull, and then we're going to head out. As soon as the CC gets pulled. Perfect. We lost the Fox, but it is always worth it to lose the Fox if you get a CC pull with this army. Alright, looking good. To be honest, can I pull the CC? I can pull the CC right there. That is clutch. Alright. Look at this. Now we deal with the CC troops. With just one Valkyrie. Just one Valkyrie is all you need and a poison spell. We don't even have to look at it because it's going to be destroyed. And we'll bust out the log launcher right here. All 4 heroes are right here, which is a little bit scary, honestly. I don't really like that. I'm going to click the king ability. Maybe not the best king ability, but it's okay. It'll do. Okay, rage. Oh, the hogs are running right over the Gigabomb. Why did they do that? That's actually really bad. I had to use the Warden ability way earlier than I would have wanted to. And the RC is splitting. Hold on, this could be a fail. The RC is splitting. That's really bad. I think we still get it because the space layout was not good. But yikes, yeah, that was close. That was a close call, guys. We damn near failed. If Baby Gavin ever makes it to Electro 32 and in the same one as me, you're going to crush my base. Hopefully it'll put up a good fight. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. I'm probably going to fail in Electro 32 fairly often as a Town Hall 16. We will see. But it should be better caught up by then. Yeah. The modifiers will make it harder for sure. Like, without modifiers, you can pretty easily take out any Town Hall 17 as a Town Hall 16. But yeah, with modifiers, it can definitely become a little bit tricky. What is this? What is going on, dude? What is going on? Why do you have like a million holes in your base? Someone get this guy a new base. Someone get this guy a new base. Someone needs to help this guy out. Okay, we're just going to get right into the middle because he left me a bunch of holes in his base. W-mans. I guess we'll let her keep going. We may as well. I guess we get that scatter shot too. We may as well. And we're going to start my heroes right now. And then pick up the RC. Perfect. Golem, Ice Golem, Wall Breaker. And we'll use the Troop Launcher because there's literally no point of using a Log Launcher on this base. He's got holes all over it. We can snipe this. Never mind, we cannot snipe that. But we can do this, send the hogs from the opposite side, and absolutely crush the base. I think I'll just Warden ability over the bomb tower, to be honest, because like there's nothing else that really needs the Warden ability. And yeah, this one was a walk in the park. I could have done this with my eyes closed while blackout drunk and still got the 3-star. What is your plan on Town Hall upgrade in all accounts after Town Hall 18 drops? Alright, so my Town Hall 16s, I'm not going to upgrade them. My goal is to eventually take one of the Town Hall 16s to Town Hall 17 and then just keep... I'm going to keep one account permanently Town Hall 16. I'm going to take one of the Town Hall 16s to Town Hall 17 and make it a permanent Town Hall 17. And then I'm going to take all 4 of my Town Hall 17s to Town Hall 18. That is my plan. So I'm going to have 4 Town Hall 18 accounts, and then the rest I probably won't end up playing as much. Alright, another free base. Are the bases in this league seriously this bad? Invis. Invis. Yo, what's up, YOLO? YOLO Swaggin 85. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I did not mean to get that poison tower pulled, but it's okay. Alright, crazy value with the RC. I will gladly take that. What's in this guy's CC? It actually looks like it's good. Ice Golems. Ice Golems in a furnace. No way. He actually has a proper CC. No way. Alright, we're going to Troop Launcher, to be honest. We really don't need the Log Launcher at this angle. Can't wait for a new Town Hall. Me too. Me too. I can't wait, Hazel. I cannot wait. I'm counting down the days until that Crusher Mortar disappears. That's a lot of accounts to manage. You don't see how y'all do it. I don't even know. I can't manage them all, honestly. I can't manage them all. I can manage like 3 to 4 accounts. 4 tops. No more than 4. Anything more than 4 and I just like... I lose my mind. I'm going to freeze this. And we're going to try to pull that poison tower. Oh my gosh, look at this hog placement. Look at the hog placement, guys. Look at that hog placement. To pull the poison tower. And then I think we just warden ability over the Giga Bomb. Yeah, let's just do it. King ability. Guys, I think we're gonna like effortlessly go like 3-star every single attack in this league at this rate because these bases are not good. Playing a lot of accounts is a waste of time and energy. It's a waste of energy. I wouldn't call it a waste of time though, because you are trying to like achieve a goal of maxing out all your accounts one day. But yeah, it's definitely a waste of energy. Most definitely. 3 more days probably. Alright, so yeah, we're probably going to just 3-star every base. Why did I say we're gonna keep it streaming until I fail? I don't know. I thought I was gonna fail already, but apparently not. Here's another really easy base. This one's even easier if you have an ice block, but it's still definitely doable without an ice block. I will show you guys how to do it right now. So when you see bases like this, there's 2 invis towers, and those are the only things that can kill your troops. The rest of these things, these are not going to kill your troops. Town hall compartment, monolith compartment, that's not going to kill anything. So you have to charge 1 invis tower, and then you have to use your log launcher to trigger the second invis tower. Otherwise, you're cooked. And yeah, she's going to go over here, and then she'll turn back around to the invis tower. Just like this. We'll click her ability. Alright, wonderful. And she'll take down the whole invis tower very easily. And then we can honestly pick her up, but I'd like to get a CC pull, so we're going to try to get that CC pull. We didn't really get it just yet, so we'll let her keep going. Maybe we can get the bomb towers taken out. There might be something else in that CC, so we'll wait a second before picking her up. Yeah, we'll pick her up. Alright, that should be the whole CC pulled. Now, you go king and queen like this. Wall break, and the key thing with these bases, the key thing, I see so many people fail double invis because they do one stupid mistake. All you gotta do is use the log launcher to trigger the second invis tower. Do not send the log launcher with your king and your queen. They don't need it. What you need the log launcher for is for the second invis tower. So go like that. Trigger the second invis tower. Then you can click your king and queen ability. And then as soon as this invis tower resets, you can just spam your hogs in it and you've got a 3-star. It's that easy. Yeah, and that is exactly how you approach double invis tower bases with super hogs. If anyone was curious. I know they're like you never ever see them in Legend League, but yeah, if anyone below Legend League was curious, that is how to do double invis. And we can probably swag our warden ability. Yeah, we're going to easily swag the warden ability. And swag these 2 spells too. Double invis bases are honestly a joke. Yeah, best Town Hall 13 attack strategy that can triple Town Hall 14, Town Hall 15. Super Hogs, dude. Super Hogs. That is the only thing I would recommend to you. There's honestly so many things. You could do Rocket Loons. You could do Root Riders, Dragons, of course. But Super Hogs are fun, unusual, and they can 3-star any Town Hall above them. Alright, yo, we actually got a pretty good base. Hold on. Not really a good base, but it's maxed out, and it has a pretty solid layout. So we gotta lock in. You see that base all the time in Electro 32? The Invis one? Yeah, it's really easy. This one is actually, could be a little bit troublesome. It's not the best layout. He shouldn't have a single Inferno Tower here. He shouldn't have a Flame Spinner. But other than that, it seems solid. So let's really try to lock in. Here, we'll go Earthquake. Godly Earthquake. And there might be a tornado here, so I'm not going to click her ability just yet. I have a feeling there actually is a tornado. It kind of just looks like there is. You guys know what I mean? No NATO? Okay. I kind of thought there would be one here. Apparently not. And then we should take down pretty much this whole core. Let's get that invis tower. Not the invis tower. Never mind, never mind. Pick her up. Pick her up. That was almost bad. And yeah, that was a great charge. We should be good to go for a 3-star. We'll poison these super minions. Log launcher, king. Queen, don't go the wrong way. Okay. She nearly gave me a heart attack. If the queen went the wrong way there, we probably would have failed. Wall break to get us into that compartment. That did not work. It's okay. You've been in Electro 32 since the change. Don't plan on moving up or down until you max everything. Are you not maxed? If you're not maxed, then Electro 32 is quite impressive. If you are maxed, then it's not, obviously. But yeah, for someone who's not maxed, that's actually quite impressive, dude. Alright, this one we should be good. I kind of got to lock in, though. It's not over just yet. I think we warden ability as soon as that bomb tower goes off. Or no, we don't need to. RC is going to get the bomb tower. Alright, I think we can actually swag the warden ability. 1 year ago, you were Town Hall 12? Sheesh. Quick progression. Yeah, we can swag the warden ability. 2 attacks in a row. Town Hall 16 versus Town Hall 17. If this isn't broken, I don't know what is. Alright, not too bad. Hey guys, why did I say we're going to keep streaming until I fail? I don't want to be doing any more attacks. I want to be done. But I think we're just going to keep going. Oh my gosh, another trash base. Okay. Well, a very easy base. We'll just go like this. Earthquake. RC, why are you going this way? Okay. She should go Wizard Tower. Okay, and then I would like to get the Monolith taken out. I think that's going to help a lot, so let's do that. Okay, good. Mono goes down, and then as soon as we get the rest of the CC pulled, we can pick her up. Perfect. And now we pull those Ice Golems off to the corner so we don't have to deal with them. And we start the king and the queen right over here. Golem, Ice Golem, Log Launcher. Funnel out this side. It's the same process, guys. Super Hogs are genuinely simple. Okay, I just messed up. I should have saved a Valkyrie. This was a pretty big mistake. Now, we're going to have to waste a lot of unnecessary cleanup troops just to kill these Ice Golems. So don't be like me. Save a Valkyrie to kill those CC troops. Otherwise, yeah, you're going to have to waste a bunch of wizards to kill those troops. It's okay, though. We have, like, no cleanup now. We wasted all of our wizards, but it's okay. You rushed because you wanted to learn better attacks, but been upgrading defenses and troops constantly. Your builders haven't stopped since January. Respect, dude. Respect. You'll be maxed in, like, shortly. In no time, dude. Trust, bro. One day you'll just wake up and you'll wonder, where did the time go? You're going to be maxed before you know it. I think we can Invis Queen to snipe this Inferno. Oh, actually, we don't even need to. Invis RC, good. Hey, new to the stream, been trying your army? Awesome, bro. How's it been going for you, M'Baku? How has it been going? 3 months? Yeah. Well, more now because Town Hall 18 is coming out. Actually, M'Baku, I've got a brand new Super Hog army that's literally the most broken Super Hog army in the game. It's kind of insane. I just figured it out earlier today, and we nearly went plus 320. Just had like 1 or 2 little time fails. And I'm going to be posting the video on that new army as soon as the stream ends. So stay tuned. There's a banger video coming out with the Super Hogs very shortly. Let's upgrade something, though. Oh, this is so satisfying. Watch this. 25 million gold. Oh, that's so satisfying. I almost just said some gay shit. I gotta watch myself. Alright. Alright. We'll upgrade something over here. What should we upgrade, guys? Let's just upgrade something small. Okay, we are halfway done with this, and we are effortlessly smoking all of these bases in freaking Dragon 29. We are effortlessly running through them. Man, it was so rough when you started. You're getting better, though. Also, just upgraded to Town Hall 16. This Hammer Jam probably going to rush to Town Hall 17 soon before it ends. Yeah, probably a good idea to take advantage of Hammer Jam. And it's definitely a learning curve, dude. Super Hogs are not something you can learn overnight. It takes weeks, like if not months, of just practicing to understand like how to approach every single base. So if you're already getting the hang of it, that's a good sign. We're going to redirect to the mono. I want her to get it. But yeah, that's a good sign. Just keep practicing, and you know the saying, practice makes perfect. So if you keep practicing, you're going to be perfect in some time. I think we hit a redirect over here to get to that Inferno. Yeah, we do. That's the move. There is an Invis tower here, but it's not going to matter. We'll use another spell. Let's get this other ricochet cannon. Actually, we're not going to get it. Are we? We will get it, but we'll lose the Fox, which isn't really worth it, but I'm going to do it anyways because I really want it. Okay. You struggling with getting Sui hero value, but gotta get better with more reps? Yeah. That just takes practice. One main reason why you might be struggling with that is if your RC charge is bad. Like, believe it or not, the RC charge is pretty much what determines how easy your Sui will be. If you get a good RC charge, your Sui is going to be really easy to do. And if you get a not so good RC charge, then you're going to struggle with the Sui. But it also might just be like your king walking outside. It's very important that your king goes inside. If your king walks, you're more than likely going to fail. But yeah, again, it just takes practice. Getting the king inside it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. You got to use every troop that you need to make sure your king goes inside. Because if your king walks, yeah, you're more than likely going to fail. Alright, we can freeze that multi-inferno, I think is probably the best thing to freeze, unless we need to freeze the multi-gear cannon. No, we're going to freeze the inferno. Alright. Easy. Perfect Cell says differently. That's fair. You were also doing the RC charge without Fox because you were upgrading the Fox. Oh, well, that explains everything, dude. Playing Hogs without the Fox is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. The Fox is honestly the most important pet for this army. Alright. Hold on. Somebody asked me to share my attack in the clan chat. Let me go find a replay on a good base. Alright, we'll share this one. This one's decent. Check out this base. I'm not doing any base visits right now, my friend. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time. I have so many attacks I have to do, and as soon as I'm done with these attacks, I gotta go. But yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have the time to do base visits. Invis. Earthquake. Invis. Oh, Fox. Fox is a hoe. Come on now. Alright, the Fox just sold right there. That's not exactly great. We gotta lock in here, make sure that RC stays alive. I think I'm just gonna pick her up, but I really want a CC pull, but it's risky. No, we gotta pick her up. She was gonna die if I tried to get a CC pull. Alright, now we have to work with no CC pull, which isn't good. You always want to pull the CC if you can with this army, but I think we're going to be alright. I don't think it'll matter too much. Oh, that Tesla's wrecking my log launcher. Not good. Not good. King should go in. Good, King's going inside. Okay, looking good. We're not going to get a CC pull. I mean, not going to get the king hooked, but I suppose it's alright. We're going to start the hogs now. And then we'll rage the queen and the yetis here. And the hogs should wreck this part of the base. I forgot the warden, guys. I'm actually trolling. I'm actually trolling. I keep doing that lately. I keep forgetting to place the warden, and it's hilarious. Oh, wait. We don't even need the warden because my army's broken. I forgot about that. Yeah, we don't even need the warden ability. We're just going to swag that. Gavin, when do you usually do base visits? One day you'll post mine for you to see your rest being fixed. Honestly, I'm probably not going to be doing them anymore, but I don't know. If you really want me to visit your base, ask me like right before I end the stream, and I probably will do it. But I'm probably not going to be doing base visits because I don't have the time. Every time I stream, I have like 50 attacks I have to do. And whenever I visit one base, more people keep asking me in the chat, and it's just like an endless cycle of more people asking me to visit their base again and again and again. And it gets a little bit annoying. Gavin, why do you choose not to use Life Gem on Warden? I can explain that to you right now. So it's actually pretty much mandatory to use the healing spell, or to use the healing tome on the Warden in this current meta, because first of all, if you bring the life gem, you have to bring a healing spell. And I don't want to take out any of my spells. I would rather keep all of my spells. I like them. So I would have to take out 2 spells to get a healing spell when I can just get that for free with the healing tome. And then also, the main reason is because the heal spell is so trash, it genuinely needs a rework. It literally does nothing. Below Legend League it works, but in Legend League, dude, the healing spell is actually so bad it's a joke. It literally doesn't even heal. It literally doesn't even heal. Last time I used the healing spell, I watched a multi-inferno do more damage than the heal spell could heal, which is insane. So the short answer is the heal spell sucks and the healing tome is way better. And you can just bring an apprentice warden instead of the life gem, and the apprentice warden doesn't suck. The apprentice warden actually does his job. So it's pretty much mandatory to bring the healing tome in this meta until they fix the healing spell. Healing spell only good with an ice block? Yeah, and then you've got to bring 3 housing space worth of spells, which just makes no sense when you can just bring the healing tome. So it's way more optimal to bring the healing tome than the life gem until they fix the heal spell. Yo, Gab, check your base. I'm playing, not doing any base visits right now, unfortunately, my friend. You should charge like a small amount for each one. You deserve the donations anyways. Maybe. I don't think anyone's going to pay for a base visit, though. I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah, dude, I used to use, when I first started playing Hogs, I used to use the healing tome plus the life gem, and I had no eternal tome. And the reason I was doing this was because I literally kept swagging the warden ability every time, and I didn't even need the eternal tome. But yeah, now that they've made the game harder, I can't swag the warden ability every time, so I kind of need to bring the eternal tome. But if you're running into the issue of swagging your warden ability every time, just dump the eternal tome. You don't even need it. And then life gem plus healing tome is actually really strong. Just in Legend League, you kind of need that eternal tome. You kind of need it. You're kidding? Oh. Yo, what's up, my Arabic friend? Unfortunately, I don't speak Arabic, so I don't know what you're saying. But what's up? Can you visit my house? Not doing any base visits. You follow a meditation app, and that's what a lot of the teachers do if people want a card pulled for them. Interesting. Interesting. I will take that into consideration. Never used the Fox before. Do you think you could show how to use the Fox in Invis during RC, like timing and stuff? Yeah, I got you. So there's 2 different ways you can use the Fox. You can single cycle or double cycle. Not doing any base visits right now, but you can single cycle or double cycle. And single cycle is when you place the spell at every 6-second mark, like 2 minutes 56, 2 minutes 46, 2 minutes 36, 2 minutes 26, etc. And a double cycle is when you use 2 spells. You place one at every 7-second mark and every 3-second mark. So 2 minutes 57, 2 minutes 53, 2 minutes 47, 2 minutes 43, like etc. And the double cycle is very safe because your Fox and RC aren't going to take any damage unless it's from a bomb, because they're constantly going to be invisible, and whenever they're not, the Fox will cycle. The single cycle is a little bit risky because there is a split second where your RC and Fox are going to take a little bit of damage, but if it's like a very small amount of damage, you can get away with a single cycle, and if it's a large amount of damage, you got a double cycle. That might be a lot of information right now. Like, I know it probably sounds confusing, but I will try to explain it in an attack. Yo, we actually got a good base. Hold on. We actually got a good base, except he doesn't have a crafted thing. I was gonna say it's good, but never mind. Doesn't have a crafted thing. So over here, you hate how the Fox tends to lag so far back sometimes. Well, that's an easy fix. You just didn't cover a building if she's lagging behind. That means she's stuck hitting a building. So if you just covered that building with the invis spell, you'd be fine. We're gonna start right here, and we can single cycle this first time, but after that we're gonna have to double cycle. See how I placed it at 2 minutes 56? She might take a little bit of damage here for a split second. Yeah, she did. See, she took a little bit of damage because we risked it and single cycled. But now we're going to double cycle every time. Wait, we don't need to. We don't need to. See, just an X-Bow on her. We can single cycle. But now we are going to have to double cycle because she's in range of the Rage Tower, the Town Hall, and the Town Hall. Whenever you're anywhere near the Town Hall, just double cycle every time because it's going to hit you every single time. So yeah, now we've got to double cycle every single time, and I'm just going to pick her up here. Actually, no, we'll get the Fire Spitter, and then we'll pick her up. But yeah, whenever you're nearby the Town Hall, or a lot of good defenses, a lot of heavy defenses, just double cycle every single time. It's not worth it to risk losing your RC. The moment you lose your RC with this army, you're going to fail. Like, the moment it happens, it's a fail. By the way, this guy has a super annoying CC. He's got like 5 witches in here. It might seem like a lot of information, M'Baku. It might seem like a lot of information. But just like, know, if there's a chance that your Fox might die, just double cycle. But if you're safe, if there's only like 1 Expo or like 1 or 2 small defenses on it, you can get away with a single cycle and save a spell. Kind of just takes time to understand when to do it and not. Just like everything else with this game, practice makes perfect. We're going to rage the heroes here. And yeah, I thought this was going to be a hard base, but apparently not. You'll get better with practice though, just wanted an idea. Thanks, yeah, no problem. You'll definitely get better with practice. I think we freeze this Inferno because it's kind of wrecking everyone. Let's do that. Actually, that was a stupid freeze. I should have saved the freeze in case the enemy queen locked onto my RC, but we got lucky. We got lucky. Enemy RC did not lock onto the RC. Also, it helps when your Fox is max. Timing is better. Oh, you need your Fox to be max. The Fox is not usable unless it's level 10. It has to be maxed. Otherwise, the timing's going to be off. And yeah, she's just going to take way too much damage. It has to be max. Alright, we are just going to... Why did I say I'm going to keep streaming until I fail, guys? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm never doing that again, because we are not failing. Very easy base again. It's not built properly. We can single cycle here. Single cycle again. Okay, we're going to have to double cycle now. We're in a very toxic compartment with the Town Hall, the Monolith, and those are things that you do not want to hit your RC. So yes, we are going to have to double cycle every time here. We might even get the Town Hall. How cool would that be? Oh, RC, can you get it? She can get it. What an absolute beast. And let's get a CC pull, and then we're going to pick her up as soon as that CC comes out. Perfect. Perfect. Wall break. Golem, Ice Golem, Queen, King, Troop Launcher, and everyone just goes in there. We can put a Baby Drag there for some insane value. So you choose to use the Ice Block with this army in case you come across Invis bases during RC, but you see you use a freeze? Yeah. If you're in a very low league where Invis Tower bases are common, then keep your Ice Block. But if Invis Tower bases are not common, then just bring a freeze. Honestly, you can 3-star any Invis base without an Ice Block. It just is a little bit more complicated. You've got to redirect your RC back towards the Invis Tower. So it's not needed. It just helps a lot with Invis Tower bases. The freeze is definitely more versatile, though. You can use the freeze to protect your king, your queen, your log launcher, your RC on the back end. It's definitely more versatile. You can use it in way more ways than you can with the Ice Block. I think we freeze this. Like right here. An Ice Block would not have helped, but a freeze kept the queen alive. An Ice Block would have just stalled her, and then she still would have died. Yeah, you're in P.E.K.K.A 24. Oh yeah, there's probably lots of Invis Tower bases there. So just keep it until you get to, like, I don't know, like, until you stop seeing Invis Tower bases all the time. Alright. Well, we are still perfect. We are still somehow perfect. I don't know how. An absolutely terrible base again, with a hole, right? So I can get straight into the Rage Tower for free. Thank you, Dragon Piley, for the free base. RC ability, and she's going to take down the Monolith and the other Rage Tower. This is not real. What are these bases, guys? Number 1 base building advice. Do not leave a hole right next to the most valuable defense in the game, the Spell Tower. Do not leave a hole right next to it. Okay, we just took down literally the entire core because he left a hole in the most valuable part of the base. You guess you're going to be practicing taking out those defenses you said earlier. Once your RC is back up in 5 days, you need to have a ground attack in your arsenal. Yeah, just practice, dude. Definitely a good idea. This army is really strong, and the best part about it is it's unusual. There's not a lot of people that play hogs. So you get to say you're using a high-skill army, even though it's actually really easy. Okay, perfect. And look at this. It's just wrecked. Look at the path, guys. We can just spam the hogs onto this opposite side whenever we want. It's a 3-star. That's all we gotta do. We'll just spam them in right now. That's all you gotta do. We'll hit king ability, queen ability. And it's literally that easy, guys. It's literally that easy. We can probably swag our warden ability yet again. Yet again. Let's just use it for fun, but yeah, we probably could have swagged it. Start the Legends attacks. I'm not doing my Legends attacks from today on this stream. I'll do them tomorrow. Right now, I'm just finishing up my Town Hall 16 attacks. Don't worry, Renok. As soon as this stream ends, I'm dropping a banger video with a brand new Super Hog army that's genuinely broken. Like, no BS, no clickbait. It's actually broken. You want to master this Hog army and Fireball Rocket Loon's already pretty good with Root Rider. Yeah, definitely practice it. Super Hog's one of your favorite troops in the game, to be honest. You like that they create their own cleanup. I love that too. I love that too. You make that attack look so easy. It's literally that easy when they leave a hole right in the middle of the base. Not gonna lie, you started using Super Hogs because of watching you, but since you don't have the Fox, you use the gem to keep the Hogs alive. No healing, unfortunately, but with Eternal Tome, it works a lot. Oh yeah, at the lower Town Halls, dude, the Life Gem works just fine. But once you get the Fox, once you're higher level, I definitely recommend the Healing Tome. But yeah, you can pretty much customize it to your own liking, use whatever equipments and spells you want at the lower Town Halls, and it can still work. Alright, another extremely easy base. Extremely easy, I don't even have to try. We can start RC anywhere on this side. We can take down either one of these. I'll go for this one because it's got the Inferno and the Monolith. And the Monolith is a little bit better value than the other side. We can Earthquake like this. We'll double cycle. Guys, double cycle when you're nearby the Monolith. The Monolith will do a lot of damage to your RC. Oops, we misplaced the spell, but it's okay. And to be honest, we already have enough RC value. We can pick her up at any moment, and I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, let's just pick her up. Let's just pick her up. Let's just do it. We can wall break right here. Look at the path. Do you guys see the path? You might not see it just yet, but I can see it. The heroes will take down... They'll get there towards the town hall, and then as soon as they're in there towards the town hall, we can just spam the hogs on the opposite side. As soon as they're in there towards the town hall, the path will be created. Let's start a little cleanup around these edges. Yeah, just wait. As soon as they're in there towards the town hall, just like as soon as they're there, it's gonna happen any second now. You're gonna see the path. We'll hit King ability, Queen ability, Rage all of them, and yeah, look at the path, guys. We can just spam the hogs because the town hall will be taken out, and then the hogs will only go in one direction. And yeah, we can very easily swag the Warden ability here. Why is there E-Drags in the CC? What is up with people in this league using E-Drags in their CC? E-Drags are not a good defensive CC. Don't use an E-Drag. I don't know why so many people in this league are using them. But yeah, guys, do not use an E-Drag in your CC. It sucks. So in the rare occurrence you see a double invis base, do you charge spell tower or go for value in pathing? If you see double invis, you always have to charge a spell tower. Always. Because if you don't charge a spell tower, then how are you going to deal with the other spell tower? You've got the log launcher for one, but you don't have another way to deal with the other one. I guess you have the king ability, but that's a little bit risky relying on the king ability to deal with an invis tower. So yeah, you always charge a double invis. Always charge an invis tower if you see double invis. Always. Same with rage towers. You see double rage towers, always charge a rage tower because you're not going to be able to deal with the second rage tower. It seems you have to always go for a spell tower regardless of the base. Most of the time, on certain double poison tower bases, you don't have to go for a spell tower. But on rage and invis, yeah, always go for a spell tower. Double poison are complicated because they're more spread out. Not necessarily like the most value will be by the spell tower. But like on this base, for example, the most value is right here. We got both spell towers, all three infernos, the town hall. This is just by far the most value. And yeah, we're going to get both spell towers. Probably not going to get all three infernos, but we'll get at least one of them. Maybe two. No, we'll just get one of them, but yeah, that's fine. That's plenty value, guys. Plenty value. I guess we'll get the builder hut too, and then we'll pick her up. Okay, we didn't get the builder hut, but it's okay. Golem, ice golem, and yeah, since we already took out the town hall, there's no point of using the log launcher. We just use the troop launcher. Can wall break like that. And look, we can actually snipe the enemy RC right here. Look at this tech. One headhunter plus one baby drag. Easy. Easy. And yeah, the base is just wrecked, guys. The base is just wrecked. The heroes are going to go in there, wreck the two infernos, and then it's just GG's. We'll click the queen ability, we'll click the king ability, we'll rage them, and we will start the hogs right here. Okay, I started the hogs on the wrong side here. Don't do like I did. Because when you start the hogs same side as heroes like this, there's a risk that the warden will leave the hogs and go follow the heroes. We got lucky, it didn't happen here. But yeah, starting the hogs same side as heroes, there's always a risk that your warden's going to abandon the hogs. So just most of the time, don't risk it. We got lucky here. Also, the base was bad, but yeah, just don't risk it. Always send your hogs opposite side of the heroes. At your level, you still meet some Town Hall 16. The Eagle and Town Hall Poison is a major issue for Hogs. Do you RC charge Eagle or Sui heroes? The Eagle needs to be RC charged. If you're facing Town Hall 16s, the Eagle should pretty much be your #1 priority for the RC charge. Pretty much. Unless there's just like another part of the base that's stacked with other heavy defenses. The Eagle is your #1 priority, dude. You gotta get that taken out. Unless like it's right outside, like on the outside of the base, you know, where the heroes are going to deal with it really easily. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, the Eagle is your #1 priority. Alright, another awful base with a massive hole right there. I genuinely am kind of disappointed that League 29 doesn't have better bases, guys. I thought there would be some tougher bases, but apparently not. We can single cycle here. There might be a tornado right next to that Giga Bomb, so let's not click her ability just yet. No, there's not, because the base is not designed properly. Can we get both Rage Towers? Oh my gosh, we're gonna get both Rage Towers. What is up with these bases, dude? What is up with the bases? We're gonna get both Rage Towers. This is not real. Alright, that's insane, taking down both Rage Towers. We're gonna put the King right here to purposefully get him hooked. And then Ice Golem, Golem, Log Launcher. Poison that Super Drag. The game is boring as fuck when heroes are down upgrading. Agreed. That's why I never upgrade heroes. I only upgrade them if I've got a book or a hammer. Or I'll upgrade, I guess now there's 5 heroes, so you can upgrade 1 and still attack. But yeah, when you have heroes upgrading, the game sucks because you can't 3-star. It's genuinely no fun playing the game when you've got heroes upgrading. Alright, very easy 3-star. You're still crushing bases? Yes. I have not failed a base. I've literally not failed an attack in like the past, like I don't know, hour and a half. We're still going. We're about to just do all my attacks at this point. We're about to just do all my attacks. You think you might start implementing your attack theory while using the riders? Kind of makes sense for both AMG and Gavin, making my attacks stronger. You know, AJ, it's funny you say that. Because AMG's army and mine are actually very, very similar. It's the exact same idea, except like instead of a Sui, you've just got a longer RC charge, and then you've got the minion prince ability. But it's almost the exact same idea. It's actually so similar, it's crazy. That's one of the reasons I started watching him in the first place, because he was giving me ideas of where to start the RC. His RC charge is very good. His RC charge is basically the exact same as I do. Like, we go for the exact same stuff. You're gonna hop off now. Looking forward to the vid on the new army. Alright, bet. All good, dude. Came after a shower. Still Gavin streaming. Means no fails till now. Yeah. No fails. Look at the battle log. Look at the battle log. But yeah, AMG's army is actually, like, insanely similar to mine. It's almost exactly the same. Yo, hold on. We got a really good base. This is actually properly designed. And it's maxed out. Alright, we gotta lock in. The only weakness is the fact he's got a hook tower. If this was a Crusher Mortar, I would be terrified. I'd think I'm probably gonna fail. But yeah, he has a hook tower, which is good. Means we can abuse that and get the king hooked. And if we're going to get the king hooked, I don't want to charge right here because it wouldn't make much sense. I think we'll just charge a poison tower instead. If that was a Crusher Mortar now, I would have started the RC right here. But because it's a hook tower, we can just get the king hooked and we don't need to charge that. Alright, RC ability. But yeah, we got to lock in here. This is actually a good base. I think we should get the ricochet cannon. It's probably a good idea. Oh, that's too much damage. Oh, we got to pick her up. We got to pick her up. See, yikes. We damn near lost the RC there. That was almost bad. Okay, we're going to log launcher. Okay, these Teslas are actually making this annoying. My king might not go inside because of these Teslas. They're actually making this very annoying. King is going inside. Alright, we got blessed. Now the king should get hooked. I'm gonna earthquake right over here to help out the log launcher. King, dude, go inside. Oh my gosh, if you don't go inside, we might fail. He's not gonna get hooked. Okay, we have to burn his ability. This is actually a little bit sketchy now. We're gonna start the hogs right over here opposite side. I think we'll have enough to power through. If this was Legend League, it would be a fail. The king walked and we had to use his ability, didn't get hooked, but I think because there's no battle modifiers, we'll get away with a 3-star. But yeah, guys, this definitely would have been a fail in Legend mode. Just the fact that, yeah, we didn't get a great charge. Had a couple multiple mistakes. By the way, Baby Dragon, insane value. Insane value. No matter what army you are using, guys, always bring a Baby Dragon. I literally cannot remember the last time I did an attack without a Baby Dragon. It is the most clutch troop ever. Look at how much value it can get. It's gonna get... It's literally the best troop ever. Like, no matter what army you're using, always bring a Baby Dragon. It's like rule of thumb. You don't use as many invis, use the recall, drop back down behind riders, and Warden with Rocket Spear, and use revive for your minion prince. Use his idea, but you remixed it for what works for me. That's awesome. You know, there's something I like to say. The best armies are inspired by others, but tweaked to your own liking. And it's very, very true. Like, if you just copy someone else's army, it's not going to work perfectly for you, because they created it based off of how, like, they saw the game. You have to kind of... You can copy someone else's army, but you got to tweak it to your own liking. That's what really makes an army wonderful. Alright, Invis Rage Core. Super easy for hogs. I don't think I've hit an Invis Rage Core yet on this account. So, by the way, my iPad's at 2%. Let me turn my brightness down. When you're hitting Invis Rage Cores, you just have one goal. Get your king ability into the center, and if you get your king ability into the center, it's impossible to fail. So, you can't wait for the new Super Hog vid. You'll be looking forward to it, learning another Super Hog strat. Woo, yeah, you're going to be excited. Okay. So again, all we have to do is get the king ability into the core, and we're going to charge the monolith. The reason for that is because if the monolith stays alive, then it's going to do a lot of damage to the king, and there's a chance he might not make it to the core. So charging the monolith is always a good idea on these bases. It'll keep your king alive a whole lot longer. That's really all the value you need. You don't need a lot of value on these Invis Rage Core bases. You just need to take out the monolith, pull the CC, and just like set a little bit of a funnel. We'll poison that CC. And now here comes the fun part. Getting the king ability into the core. We're going to send the log launcher. And we need to funnel out this side. We need to just clear all of these buildings to force the king to go inside. Alright, as soon as that mortar goes down, he'll be forced inside because there's nothing else outside. So I'm going to send him in. He should go in. Okay, perfect. He might go... I might have to redirect him. Let's redirect him. I want him going in. And yeah, look at this. The king ability is going to take down the entire core, guys. Just look. Boom! Boom! And then it's GG's. And then it's GG's. Then it's impossible to fail. Because the entire core is just gone. And yeah, the hogs just wrap around the outer side of this base effortlessly, and you've got yourself a very easy 3-star. That is how to do Invis Rage Core. They're honestly like the simplest base ever. The mechanics behind it are so simple. Sometimes it can be a little bit hard to get that king ability into the core, but just do everything in your power to make it happen. Literally use as many spells, as many troops as you need just to get that king ability into the core. Use everything. Max IQ play, yeah. Just do everything. I used like 2 spells to redirect him there. I used like, I don't know, 50 housing space worth of troops to push him inside. Use whatever you got to get him into the core, and then it's a wrap. And I think we've only got like 1 or 2 more attacks left on this account, and then yeah, we're gonna call it a day. You miss boots. Should you buy it or wait till a new meta? The e-boots or the earthquake or the earth? No, you're not talking about earthquake boots. E-boots, definitely buy them. They're like the most. They're like the most broken equipment in the game, and I don't see them changing anytime soon. Definitely buy them. Definitely, they're used with like pretty much every single army. Yeah, we've got one more attack for the perfect 24 for 24. Let's go get it. And it's okay. It's actually a good base. I'll be darned. It's actually a good base. All right. There's a chance we could fail this. What we got to do is get the RC into this really, really juicy section. If the RC gets there, then we're not going to fail. But it does look baited right here, which would be the easiest entry. So we're actually not going to go there. It kind of looks baited. We're going to approach kind of from the side. I guess we'll go like this. And just getting the RC into that core. She's not going to take down the entire core, but as much of the core as she can get, I'll be happy with it. Even if she just gets like a few buildings taken out. Anything will be enough value. Okay, she's in the core. Easy. I'm probably going to have to redirect. She's probably going to try go monolith. Yeah, we're going to redirect. Just like this. Get her going. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on, chat. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. We just got to work with it. We got to work with it. Not exactly what I was looking for, guys. I wanted her to go deeper into the core. So, let's lock in. It's not over. We're going to poison right here. The king is kind of getting clapped. That's actually not good. Guys, I'm kind of selling. I'm going to have to burn the king ability, like, immediately. Don't tell me we're going to fail the last attack. That's actually going to be so tragic. I need that king ability just a little deeper up. Might have to freeze the expo. I don't want to freeze the expo, but I kind of... Oh, come on. We're... Okay, king ability did not get great value. I think we'll be alright. Oh my gosh. We actually might fail. Oh my gosh. Those 3 Infernos alive in the core is nasty. We're going to rage the queen. Queen, get that last Inferno. Yo, somebody needs to get the Inferno. I'm going to have to ward an ability. Someone has to get the Inferno. Alright, some hogs are going to the Inferno. I think we're good if that Inferno goes down. We should be good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Alright, I was a little skeptical. The RC charge wasn't great. King ability got wasted a little bit earlier than I would have liked. But we're still going to get away with a whopping 3-star. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. I think in Legend mode this would have been a fail. I'm pretty confident that like in Legend mode this would have been a fail. As they say, it's not bait if you expect it. Yes. Yes. Well, that's a perfect session in League 29, Dragon 29. Pretty easy. We had maybe like 3 or 4 tough bases, but besides that, the rest were pretty much free bases. And yeah, that's beautiful. My defense is not really doing that great, but my offense was perfect, so if we don't promote, I'm going to be pissed. My defense is kind of not doing great, though. We are ranked 2, and none of these other players really have that great of a hit rate. So yeah, we should promote pretty easily, I would think. I'm going to be really pissed if we don't promote. And I can dump all of this loot into walls. Wow, so many walls. This is insane. More walls. Alright. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Let me go check on the main account. But yeah, I'm about to end the stream in a minute. So, thank you guys all for being here. This was honestly a great... this was a great stream. I really enjoyed this stream. It was actually a lot of fun. A lot of people tuned in. not my biggest stream or anything, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Use the upgrade plus on walls, it's quicker. You're right, I could have done that. And yeah. Good stream, though. Good stream. All right, I'm going to end it here. I'm about to post a video right now with my brand new Broken Super Hog Army. So, yeah, stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. And again, thank you all for being here. Next stream time, I don't know, sometime tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure. Keep your